Hey everybody, welcome back to another brand new episode of Whatnot Wednesday. I hope everybody is having a very pleasant evening today. So welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and start a giveaway here as we get started. Free 2026 Bowman sealed pack. The only thing we ask from you is to bookmark our upcoming shows. Go to our profile, click shows, and tap each icon to bookmark. If you hear that background noise, that elephant, Jackson's got a new toy and he's been playing with it, and it's just so loud. I've got the door shut and everything. Hopefully it's not too distracting. Anyway, here's a free pack of cards. It'll be going right now on the top right hand corner of your screen. And we've got breaks. We've got 6 pick your team rounds, including one that I just opened up at about 2:35 today. I actually pulled over on my way home and had to fix it because I accidentally listed it as an auction break and not just a pick your team, buy it now break. But it's all set up. The brand new one I just opened it's called the kitchen sink. We're combining 3 of the rounds. The jumbo round, a hobby round, and blasters all together in one round right there. So that should be fun. We've got the bats, we've got Breakers Delight back again. We've got Bowman Jumbos back again. We got the Blaster Palooza back again. By the way, I tried looking for blasters today. They're like $50 now everywhere. I called that yesterday. I think the cheapest I found them for outside of the 2 that you can buy at Target and GameStop is $50 at Monmouth Cards. And blowouts all sold out of them. So we're going to go ahead and start with the bat. So let's grab the next one out of the case. If you missed it yesterday, we did a bat round as well. And it was a good one. How about an Ozzie Smith autographed bat last night? Hall of Famer Ozzie Smith from the Cardinals. So that was pretty awesome. We'll see what the next one is going to be out of this case. There's only a few teams left. If you would like to grab one of those few spots, it is pinned at the top of your screen. And we will see what we can find here. Let's go ahead and get these last couple teams sold off and do this. Here comes all the Cincinnati Reds, starting them down at $25. I know that the Reds have Johnny Bench and Pete Rose, Tony Perez, and Christian Encarnacion Strand, I believe. So Reds going up now. And also, you got a chance to find Reds cards in the Bowman Blasters as well. So good luck, everybody. Beth just grabs the Reds. Thank you very much, Beth. Here's the Rockies. We'll start them off at $1. Rockies have, I believe it's Chris Bryant and Todd Helton. And you're also looking for the good Rockies first. The Ethan Holiday, big name in this. From the Bowman, also Roldy Rita. It was not a bad one either. Yeah, Big Daddy took that bat last night. Pretty crazy. He's up to 9. T-Med is our leader with 10, I believe. There's Steve. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. It's a rainy, dreary, overcast day here in Pennsylvania. I saw that in New York City. I was checking the weather today, and for some reason, New York is on my app. 90 degrees in New York. That's pretty wild. Rocky's going for super low. Nobody wants a Chris Bryant bat, I guess. Next, we've got the Washington Nationals. I'll start them off at $1 for you. Washington Nationals going live right now. Looking for those Dylan Cruz bats, and you're looking for Eli Willits from the Blasters. David picking up a spot. He just grabbed the Mets in the jumbo round. We had a, $2,000-$3,000 hit for the Mets last night. We had a patchwork card, which I thought was a final draft at first, but it's a little bit different. It's got a texture to it. It's kind of like action packed with the raised texture to the card. It was a Juan Soto number to 5. It's an absolutely crazy card. Nobody likes Dylan Cruz bats either, I guess. Here's the Buccos right now. I got to keep the Pirates 29. I'll just keep them. They're going live right now. You're looking for O'Neill's Cruz bats, and then you're looking for Edward Florentino, Connor Griffin, and Seth Hernandez in the blaster boxes. I've got quite a nice personal stack of Bowman going on, so I wouldn't mind taking more Bowman here and there. And I probably have about, from all the blasters I've opened recently this week, for myself and personals, I did a box war tonight. I did $100 worth the other day. I probably have a few hundred cards all lined up. I might start to put this set together. But anyway, that one's going to go to Jedi. Good luck, Jedi. Here's the Padres next. I'll knock them down to $15 and start them down there. Looking for a Dave Winfield bat or a Manny Machado bat, etc. Good luck. Dudapoo says, I saw the patchwork out of 5. So you listed it already? The person we pulled it for, I think he only had one spot. He already has it listed, huh? $2,000. That's that seems like it's a good comp price. Goat says, like, you got a question for me about a card? You can just ask the whole chat too. They know just as much as I do. There's Jerry taking the next one. We're all pros here. We got the Mets coming off the board. I'm going to knock them down to just $20. They got a lot of good bats on the checklist. Dale Strawberry, David Wright. I can't remember all of them, but there's a good bit. Dudapoo, that's right. Someone else pulled one as well. You got to watch that one now. Flint is going to take the next one. I know in the past people have taken screenshots of big cards that I've pulled, and then they've just listed it because they know that I ship it the next day. So they'll put their eBay auction, and then as soon as they get it from me, they have it sold, and they can ship it out and get their reward. 2 teams left. Here's the Astros, knocking them down to $22, half price on the Astros if it'll let me. It's not going to let me do the Astros for 22. There it goes. Now it will. Astros up for grabs. The one was 1 of 5. Yours was 3 of 5, wasn't it? She says, did something arrive at your door today? At my personal home address? I got 2 packages today. My personal home address? What? My wife usually gets the mail. I got what I thought was a case of BOWMAN today and something else. I'm going to have to double check. Last one, Oakland A's. They've got a bunch of good bats. We'll knock them down to $50 once it will let me. Looks like Whatnot's doing this thing again, where you just got to get lucky, where it's going to let you change the price. Doesn't want you to change the price. The little button that says run auction is all grayed out on me. Had to refresh the stream for myself, and now I can run it. It's in a box. I'm going to go check that out. Here's all of the so all the A's going next. Half price. Let's see what this is. Sophia, did you get a box in the mail today? What? Did you get a box? Steve said he sent something. What's that? I only have. No, we don't see any boxes. She said she didn't get one. I got this just from the UPS guy. Wait, is this from you? Shipped to Snooze Vault? Why is my name Snooze Vault on this? Weird. Well, Steve, this would be the most generous gift ever, but it's a whole bunch of BOWMAN hobby boxes here. But it says shipped to Snooze Vault as my name. Maybe they just have that from a previous order that they shipped to somebody. Well, we got a bunch more BOWMAN in. I'll have to look around and see. Maybe it's out there in the mailbox. No one's taken the A's. I'll try them one more time. 2 more times. Let's strike 1 on the A's. It was at 11:53 delivered. Steve, I got 10 Ring cameras all around my house. I can go and look and see exactly what was going on at 11:53. Here's the A's half price once again. It might be out in the mailbox too if it was a smaller box. I haven't checked the mail yet. All right, this one's going to be sold out. We got Martin in the lead, now Jerry, now Martin. See who ends up with it. We've had Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtzbatz this month from the A spot. And Martin is going to have it. Good luck. Let's go ahead and read off all these teams and we'll get started. With this first round, we got EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Team Ed. EO with the Baltimore Orioles and the Red Sox. We got Big Daddy with the Chicago Cubs. Jerry's got the White Sox. Beth has the Cincinnati Reds, and EO's got the Guardians. Psalms will have the Rockies. EO's got the Rockies, and Psalms will have the Houston Astros. The Great Bambino has his Royals. T-Med has the Angels spot. He's currently our bat leader with 10. Big Daddy has 9. EO's got the Dodgers. T-Med has the Marlins. EO's got the Brewers. Minnesota Twins to EO. Jedi with the Mets. Got the New York Yankees going to EO. Martin with the A's. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Michael. Got Jedi with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jerry's got the Padres spot. Jerry's got the Giants spot as well. T-Med with the Mariners. St. Louis is going to David Shee. Tampa Bay Rays going to EO. T-Med with the Texas Rangers. Johnny's got the Blue Jays. And then we've got Beth with the National spot. So good luck, everybody. Pick your team. Round number 5 is going to be ready to go. File print. Goods the Nathan Holiday Reptilian Auto to 99 on release day. What do you think something like that's worth? I couldn't tell you just off the top of my head, but I'll tell you what you can do. Just go to eBay. There's probably enough sales now after about a week of Bowen being out. You could probably find another out of 99 Ethan Holiday out there that's sold. It probably wouldn't be worth quite as much as the like the true green. Those are usually worth a little more, but there's all different kinds of variations of green. So probably about the same as a shimmer or something like that, a green shimmer. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Next round, by the way, coming up. Let me go ahead and pin it for you. Let's go with the Blasters. They're close. Blaster Palooza. We got something else for you as well to put out there. A random team break choice. So for your random team break number 1, what do you want me to open up? We can go with 2026 Bowman Jumbo. We can go with 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight. Plus 2 blaster boxes there. We could go with 2026 Leaf Pro Metal Jumbo with 9 autos. Or the last choice we could go with will be a round of Chrome Black from 2026. I don't think I have any of that listed tonight. Plus 2 Bowman Blasters. BB. I only have so many characters, so I can't write as much as I'd like to for some of these choices. But here we go. Good luck, everybody. Blaster Palooza coming up next. Blasters have been really, really good. Now that I'm going to be retired soon, 5 more days left with students, can probably start to make some shorts to show you all the stuff we've been pulling. If you haven't been following along with our breaks all that closely. Let's see what we can get from Blaster number 1. This was delivered front porch. Is there a picture of it? What's it look like? Is it like... might have one of the kids go on the hunt. Fat Frank taking a spot. How about yesterday? I was like, what is that? Somebody threw, some lazy delivery guy threw an Amazon package in one of my shrubs that is about 100 feet from my front door, like over by the garage. just like laying there. I was like, he must have just backed down the driveway and just thrown it out there. We've got Chase Burns, Ryan Waldschmidt right there. The laziest guy is the FedEx guy. He's the worst. There's Dylan Lewis. He just backs his big FedEx truck down the driveway, runs through the grass and ruins the grass, and then just drops the cases like in the middle of the driveway under a basketball hoop, like nowhere near my front door. There's Ethan Holiday. UPS always does a great job. They bring it right to my door. Ethan Holiday, not too shabby. Jack Caglione, red rookie. It's a good parallel right there, even though he's not up for the Rookie of the Year this year. Got an Alloy as well. UPS. I'll tell you what, Steve. Well, like I said, I've got cameras out there. I'll go back and watch the live feed 11:53 and see what was going on. See exactly where they put it at. UPS usually brings it to the front door. The best delivery service that I've had experience with is definitely UPS. USPS. They lost a freaking 2024 Bowman Draft jumbo box that I bought just recently, so I'm not too happy with them. Yeah, FedEx is bad. It's like I don't think those people care about their. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say some of the people there don't care about their jobs. They just go through the motions. I'm sure that they've got some great drivers there too. The bat is coming up after this one, and then we've got Blaster Palooza. I'll be putting the Pirates game on around 8 o'clock too. Seeing what they've got in the store. I read an article. I was on Facebook just scrolling through, waiting for dinner today, and read an article about Donnie Kelly going on this massive tirade. And then I was thinking, this might be AI. Like, you can't even believe anything anymore. It's like he was going crazy and saying all this stuff. And then halfway through, I was like, I don't even think this is real. Like, I feel like half of the stuff that's posted on Facebook is fake. I see it all the time. Walker Jenkins, great prospect right there. We've got some color coming up. I see purple. It is going to be a first Bowman of Matthias Lacombe. Numbered to 250 on the scorecard parallel. It's not too bad. A lot of times if there's one numbered card, there'll be another one in a blaster box. We'll see if we can get lucky. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. And yes, indeed, there's your second numbered card, and it is going to be a first Bowman Chrome Auto of Pablo Nunez. How about these blaster boxes, everybody? They're just insane. Chrome on-card auto of a first. Let me go ahead and check it out real quick and see what this goes for. Now, I don't have Nunez in my top 10, but I'm still just curious. Bowman Pablo Nunez to 99. That card, the shimmer version, is 75. The true is, I mean, there's already one at $50 with bids on it on a lava, so you probably will get about $100 for the true green. Yeah, true green tonight. By true green, I just mean there's nothing else going on with it. Like, it's not a lava, it's not a shimmer. Like, those are still worth a lot, but the one that has no other bells and whistles and just green usually will sell for the most. It sold for $95 on May 19th. That's not too bad for that red spot. We just sold that red spot for like $20. Very, very nice. If you're listening, I will buy any Ernie Clements you pull. I got us a strikeout, says Argalway. Okay, so Ernie Clements out there. Let's see what we've got. And so Ernie Clement, that would be for looking for Johnny, who's got the Blue Jays spot. I don't know if is he on the checklist? I'm trying to think if he's even made Bowman. Maybe he did. With Bowman, they only do about 50 veterans or so. 50 veterans, 50 MLB rookies, and then all the rest are prospects. He currently has strep throat and a fever, says Steve. The Yankees and Blue Jays playing tonight, huh? All right, here we go. I was just thinking, because Ernie Clement played in the World Baseball Classic, I was just thinking how extensive this World Baseball Classic curse is. I was thinking about Fernando Tatis Jr. and how he has 0 home runs, and I was like, oh yeah, World Baseball Classic. And then people were talking about how terrible Vlad Jr. has been. I think he only has like 3 home runs. And I was thinking, World Baseball Classic. So many guys that played in that have been like cursed. Paul Skeens was terrible to start the year. He's since recovered. His ERA's in the 2s. He's had a couple clunker starts this year. He's not as good as the other 2 years. White Sox Tom says, I told you, it's a World Baseball Classic curse. Here we go. It's the bat. It's bat time. It's that time. It's bat time. I'm going to roll the bat out so you can't see the little card that's inside because that totally ruins the surprise. And I'll tell you what, these bats have been something else. Let's see what we're going to... Oh, my goodness. Wait till you see what we got here. I think we got an art bat, everybody. This could be massive. I'll keep it on the screen the entire time. I believe we have an art bat. We've been waiting for one of these. We got an art bat. 1 in 67 boxes will be an art bat. We finally got it. I see pinstripes. What do you think? Who's it gonna be? This could be massive. This, man, look at this. It's a jersey with the buttons on it and everything. It's number 99. You know who that is, everybody. Number 99 for the Yankees. It is going to be an Aaron Judge art bat from the Fanatics Under Wraps bat box. Can you imagine what this is worth? Aaron Judge signed in gold ink. This will be worth thousands and thousands. What do you think, chat? What is this worth? This might be a one-of-one bat. It is a one-of-one bat. We got the one-of-one Aaron Judge bat out of this. How much is this going to be worth? It says Psychotic Air, which I assume is the artist. Chad is saying about $10,000 on this one. It is going to go out to EO. EO has struck gold tonight in the first round. Aaron Judge, one-of-one art bat. At least 10 grand on this bad boy, says the chat. Oh my goodness. You got sweet baby Jesus as Snot Boogie. Very, very nice, EO. Congratulations, man. You've got the on the other side. I'm being careful with the bat. I don't want to bang into the TV or anything, but on the other side, you've got your stickers with the authentication and everything. Wow, EO, that is massive. A potential $10,000 bat, one-of-one bat right there. And we've got there it is, Aaron Judge. Everyone knows that already. His name's literally on the bat. Number and everything. What a beautiful, beautiful bat. That's the way you start things out tonight. Man, EO, congratulations. Did you want me to send this one separately, man? I could probably do it so that this, because the Whatnot packages usually I don't think come with signature. I don't know how your area is, but I would hate for them to lose a $10,000 package. I can have it so that you have to sign for it and send it separately. And I'll cover all the shipping for you, man. So I just drive down and get it. Probably about, what, a 5-hour drive or so? What could that? It might be worth more than 10 grand. What could even beat that? Says Roaring. Man, there's that's insane. the 1/1 art bat. Man, what a case. Ozzie Smith last time was really, really nice. The Mickey Mantle bat would be insane. The Ohtani art bat would probably be worth 30 grand. 1/1 Aaron Judge to EO. I don't even know how to top that. But we said that last time when we pulled an Aaron Judge in the first round. It was an Aaron Judge anime worth 2,500. I said, I don't know how we could top that. And then lo and behold, we topped it later on that evening with about a $5,000 card coming out near the end. You just never know what's going to happen. So, EO, congratulations. EO says, can I get a picture of the signature? I already put it all away, but I'll take it back out for you. I just don't want to handle it any more than I have to, if you know what I mean. Steve clipped it for you if that works. And you can also, over on YouTube, if you go over to YouTube, you can watch the live stream and you can pause it. And I think I showed it over there pretty thoroughly because I'd like to make that into a short so that everybody can see that crazy pull. We're moving to the next round coming up. $10,000 VAT in the books already. Now let's see what the blasters have in store. We got 10 of them here in this round. Blasters keep going up and they are getting much harder to find anywhere. If you do run into any blasters out in the wild, you better buy them. Because if you don't buy them, somebody will buy them 5 minutes later. Picking out 10. All the big case hits that you can hit in the Bowman Jumbos and Breakers Delight are in here as well. We pulled an anime out of these already this week. There's your 10 boxes. We'll do this one next. Good luck, everybody. And then we'll take a look at that random team break pull as well. This is shaping up to be a great night. This one's almost sold out already. There's only 2 teams left. Here's the Rays. The Rays were the team that had the $5,000 card, by the way. We'll go ahead and run them off now. Down to $20. Start them down there. Yeah, it was the Dan Pierce. He was a first-round draft pick. His red first Bowman auto to 5. His orange or his gold to 50 sold for 820. So that we pulled a card 10 times more rare. You would think it'd be worth 3,000 to 8,000. EO's got the Rays. Very, very nice. EO pulled the Roman Anthony on card auto from Bowman first. Very nice. Yeah, Roman Anthony, he just needs to get healthy. And then the last team, it's the Rangers. I'll start them at 25, or I'll just keep them because you got Song Joon Kim, who is their big name. International guy. He's also a two-way player, so he's like Ohtani. Greg says, I legit went to go buy that Yankee slot for the bat round, and EO had it to do my best not to go against one of those 10 commandments, the envy commandment. Yeah. That was the Yankee spot. I've been saying for a while, I was saying Ben Rice, because we hadn't hit a Yankees bat in some time, and the checklist is loaded with Yankees. We've hit Anthony Volpe twice. And I think that might be it from the Yankees. So I was just waiting for a Yankees bat, and I was thinking Ben Rice was going to be it. That is that's insane. That's one of the best bats you could ever hope to find. At least 10 grand on that one. The 1/1 Aaron Judge game used bat, autographed in gold ink, signed by Psychotic Air, who knows, he might be some famous graffiti artist or something. Here we go. Tim Barr is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round, and Johnny is going to have the Atlanta Braves. David Shee with the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going out to Brock. Chicago Cubs go to Psalms. Michael is going to have the Chicago White Sox. C. Waite will have the Cincinnati Reds. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to T-Train. Colorado Rockies are going to Dar. We got the great Bambino taking the Tiger spot. Psalms will have the Houston Astros. We got the great Bambino with the Kansas City Royals. Fat Frank is going to have the Angels. We have the Dodgers going to Greg. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Fat Frank. By the way, Dodgers is a great spot in this. They're only $30, $39. Can you imagine? Dodgers, by the way, type in 2026 Bowman Ohtani and put them in order by highest sold. If you get a final draft, a patchwork, an anime Ohtani, anything, it's worth literally like $5,000 a piece. It's crazy how much they go for. Milwaukee Brewers going to done that. So I mean, a $30 flyer on the Dodgers is a great get right there. This will probably be the last time they'll be 30 as well because I'm paying about $50 per box now, whereas previously I was paying $20 less per box. So I'm gonna have to make up a little bit of movement there. So Dodgers will probably be going up next time we do a break on the Blasters. But Dudapu's got the Mets. He had a $2,000 spot from the Mets last time. Bambino's got his Yankees. Fat Frank with the Oakland A's. We got Suko taking the Philadelphia Phillies. Lori's got the Pirates. San Diego Padres going to ship starter. San Francisco's going to Jerry along with the Seattle Mariners. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay is going to EO. Brock is going to have Texas. Jeff Powell with the Blue Jays. And we got Rev taking the Nationals. Pick your team 2 is all ready to go. I'll print this list out. And we'll see what we can do. Good luck, everybody. The next round, the next pick your team round, is the kitchen sink. Just added that a few hours ago. I was like, you know what? I need like one more break. I'd like to do at least 6 on a Wednesday because Wednesday is probably the day I'm live the longest. Tuesdays, Fridays, I might start closer to 8, but Wednesdays I usually try to start around 6:30. I need one more round. What would be fun? I was thinking of bringing back Bowman's Best, bringing back maybe Inception, maybe bringing back some Bowman Chrome. But I was like, you know what? Bowman's been so good. What if we just mixed it all together? Alrighty, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. BOWMANIA would be a good name for it, yep. I think we did do this round last year, except we called it BOWMANIA, something like that. I do have 2024 update, I do. But they're the 24-pack retail boxes. I don't have any of the jumbos. I don't think I do. I might. You never know. Carson Benj. Sometimes I'll take something and put it aside. There's Carlos Vera Honda. I've got a whole bunch of Bowman draft that I've put aside, by the way. There's Edward Florentino. First sighting of him tonight. Got to sleeve him up. That card's worth like $5, and another one for the Pirates. Wyatt Sanford, number to 399. With numbered cards, you're going to see them come out. There's another one. 2 numbered cards already. Very nice. Sarah says, are you going to do a random team break of the Blasters tonight? I would do one if my wife sorts. The Blaster round is always a ton of base. We ship every card. If she's hoping, yeah, I could put that on the list. Right now, by the way, it is close between Bowman Jumbo and Breakers Delight for the first random team break round. Here comes the next one. We be at the Columbus Card Show this year. I heard about it. I don't know if I'll go there or not. Is it that this month? Columbus is like 3.5 hours from me. I'm trying to budget my money out a little bit better. I've got the freaking Q2 estimated tax payment is due June 15th. That one always comes up real quick on you, and I owed a bunch of money this past year. We'll see how the finances look. End of June, maybe. Tips says you and me both. I should have just like sold all my Bitcoin and taken a massive loss to offset some of it and just bought it all back like a month later. Here we go. Coming up next, there's Showtime. I've got my wife to buy some too. She got mad at me. We were looking at it today. She's like, I haven't looked at it in a long time. I wonder what I'm at. She's down 31%. We got Kendry Martinez right there. Ethan Holiday. Would you do $60 on the kitchen sink? If there's anything left, I'll go ahead and run them off. Yeah, around 60. Start them there. Ethan Holiday. There's Kaz Okamoto. 2 Okamotos in this one, as you had the paper as well. Here she is. Just talking about you. I don't even remember what I was talking about you for. But, oh, yeah. I was saying if you're going to be sorting tonight, I might be doing more rounds. Oh, Jackson's crying. Yeah, Jackson's crying in there. He's the wild card. Sarah says, I'm trying to stay below the $600 $10.99 tax form for whatnot. You know, if you're only going to sell like maybe like $700 or $800 worth of stuff, probably best to do that. But don't limit yourself. Like if you could make a few $1,000s off of whatnot, just go for it and pay the tax. Let's see what we got coming up next. I accidentally listed the Rockies for $109,000 today. I don't know what I was thinking. Where's that Ethan 101? Maybe we'll have the Ethan Holiday 101. We've got Kalen Culpepper right there. Eric Hartman. Yeah, Ethan Holiday 101 Super Fractor Auto would probably be worth $109,000. But there's no guarantee it was in there. That was just a total mess up on my part. I was listing those breaks as I was live last night at like 11 p.m. Big Wagon's grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. There's Dari Fernandez, numbered to 499. That's our 3rd numbered card already. Man, blasters are so fun to rip. I was thinking today, like, okay, today's video, it's Wednesday. There's no new release or anything, as usual. But for today's video, what should I do? I could do a way back Wednesday, open an older box. I could go out to the garage and open up some of that collection that I bought. I was thinking about doing a Breakers Delight box, doing like an encore of that, because that's always a hot product. I was like, you know what? I haven't done a Wifey Wednesday in a while. How much does a 1 of 150 Ethan sell for? Well, look up what a regular blue Ethan Holiday sells for. And then add maybe like 10% to it because you got the first one. So it's going to sell for a little bit more. How many boxes are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 including this one. Way back Wednesday does sound good. I need to get some more older boxes. Some more higher end boxes, like maybe get some chrome boxes from back in the day. Chris is calling 10 numbered cards. I think we're at 3 right now. I would guess 7. I don't think we've ever had more than the 7 out of 10 this year so far. Yeah, we're at 3 right now. 10 is optimistic, but we'll see. Ethan Holiday, I think 8 of these boxes are from a brand new case. I just finished off the last case, dusted it off, and now starting to the next one. Got a reptilian right there. Sarah says, I'm trying to start a YouTube channel. If I buy something, will you subscribe? You don't have to buy something for me to subscribe. If you follow me, I'll follow you. Yeah, I don't want to seem like I'm like holding my subscription hostage. Just tell me your YouTube channel name, or better yet, give me a link and I'll just go click the button. Jackson Merrill right there, another numbered card. It's numbered to 75. Congrats, Padres. I like the scorecard parallels. Those are nice. Nice new touch. Let's see what else we got here. No autographs yet in this round, but a lot of numbered cards. We're having an increased amount of numbered. LA Dodgers pulled a Savage rookie blue auto to 150. Nice pull right there. How about my daughter? I don't know if you saw it if you were here yesterday. My daughter pulled the Savage 1/1 rookie out of Bowman, a blaster box. Prediction market closed. Chicago versus Seattle. I took the White Sox in that one. Wonder if I won. I'm trying a new little tactic. I don't know if it's a good. Maybe I'm getting addicted to gambling. I hope not, but I'm trying out a new tactic where I bet on any team that has a. I bet on the underdogs, but only if they're like 35% or less. We got another reptilian right there. We got Okamoto. So basically, triple my money if they win. I think the White Sox may have won. I don't know. White Sox told me now. Aaron Judge, Electric Sluggers. You sent the link. I don't see it. Is it in the? Is it like a message to me directly? Oh, you guys lost. Well, I lost $5. Yeah, that's close. Darn it. I was like, wait a minute. White Sox are, 35% chance of winning or whatever. With how well they've been playing, that's a no-brainer. Go for that. Right now, they'd be a playoff team. Pirates are falling back to 500 now. You couldn't send it in the chat. I think only moderators can send it in the chat. Yeah. That's okay, though. I just saw the notification that came through. I wonder if I'll be your first subscriber. I'm going to go try and see if I can do it. Open link. Wow, I think I'm your first subscriber. I see you open a box of Bowman. Maybe, maybe not, but I just subscribed you. Maybe you also don't have a subscriber account public. I subscribe. Good luck with your YouTube channel. If you ever become super famous someday, I get to say that I was your first subscriber. Jake says $5 down the drain is nothing, but you're still having fun. Dopamine overload. Here it comes the night. We still have 5 boxes left, including this. So there's still plenty. You've been saving up on boxes to open it. Well, maybe you'll win one of our free Bowman packs. Here, maybe you'll win that. Have you ever won a free pack from us before? We give those away throughout the night. Here's another one. I feel like I recognize your name. Like maybe you won a pack before. There's Chase Burns. David Sheets says, I just realized next Monday's Memorial Day. My job is to be focusing one day at a time. I know we're at the end of the month already. I was thinking about maybe doing some sort of special chase for Memorial Day. You know how they have the camos? There we go. Moises Chase. A chrome autograph right there. We'll take it. Let's think about maybe doing something like if you hit a camo, you get $500. We hit a couple camos when we were doing the Mother's Day chase. There's Jimmy Crooks right there. We ended up hitting the Mother's Day chase like the second round we did. Hitting that pink. So I'll probably do a round with a chaser for the camo for 500. And I'll put like a hobby box in there so you have a good shot. I'm not just going to try to pull a fast one on you and put like a blaster box. I'll pick out whatever has the best odds for the camos. Probably it's going to be 2021 update again or something like that. Because we were pulling a load of numbered cards out of those. I think that might be fun. It wouldn't be every round. I don't think I would want to sit here and open 2021 Tops or 2020 Top Series 2 or whatever every round. Maybe like one round of that. Like I said, on Mother's Day we did 2 rounds. Ended up hitting the Mother's Day pink in the second round. Gave away $500. Although I don't think we'd probably do that on Sunday night, this Sunday. Because I don't think I'm going to go live for Memorial Day. I mean, if I did, that would be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That'd be 4 days in a row streaming. That'd be tough to keep up with everything. So if we do that, we'll do it on Sunday night. Big birthday weekend this weekend, too. Jackson, my soon-to-be 1-year-old. Yep. Looks like it's all going to be indoors, too, because we're supposed to have worst weather day of the week of the 10-day outlook is Saturday. Big Wag's taking a spot. Thanks, man. Jack Caglione on the Sterling. Just so happens to be his birthday. Joe Ritchie. Chris Arroyo, another numbered card, numbered to 499. LA Dodgers just subbed and followed you on Whatnot. Very nice. There's Florentino once again. Still 3 blasters left. Connor Griffin Chrome. Love that card. Here's another one. It's PCA Team Color Match. There's been a lot of color from this case of blasters. 2 more from this box. Congrats to the Cubs. Now we just got to see if we can hit one of those big chasers, one of those big case hits. Like an anime or something like that. Sweet looking Pete. Yep, that's a good card. Pete Alonso. In the news for all the wrong reasons. Something in that package for Jackson, too. We got to find it. You know, it should be on the porch because it was raining all day today. It's got to be in the porch or the mailbox. You know what? I think there was a package out there when I got home from picking up Olivia. There was a box there, and I told EJ to bring it in. I bet that's what it was. I gotta find what that box is. You should see my my foyer, Steve. There's probably literally like 20 cases out there or more. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for it here. Definitely when I get my break, when Olivia's opening some cards and pinch hitting while I say goodnight to everybody. And if I can't find it, then I can just go watch the cameras and see where EJ threw it down at. I sometimes have to do that every night with the leash, the dog leash. I'm like, okay, where's this dog leash? Why can nobody ever put it back in its spot? I have to like go and scroll through the camera and see when Emmy came back in from letting the dog out at 4 o'clock and see where she threw the leash at. Sometimes it's like over around the corner. It's Johnny Level. Oh, I did see that Mo show. I did get something from you today at the post office. Yeah, I always take these big black bags, put all the packages in these big garbage bags, and they always give them back to me, and they hand me your package today with those garbage bags. Probably open it on Monday. Jerry winning a free pack. Congrats, Jerry. Free pack of Bowman for you. You never know what could be in the Bowman pack. Yeah, I was pretty pleased with the teams that I got lucky on your break. I had the Dodgers and Rockies. Let's see what we got next. There's only 2 boxes left, including this one, and then we'll see where we're at. It's either going to be breakers. It is going to be probably the Bowman Jumbos now in the lead pretty handily. The kitchen sink is close. It's getting there, but it needs to sell probably a couple more spots, get down into the single digits. The Speed says, I love you, Jeb. Your videos help me get through some tough days. Speed Attack, thank you very much. I've had some tough days too, and opening baseball cards can almost be therapeutic for sure. Well, Leo was it Leo or Leo? I know he's the Chicago Post. He sent a Paul Konerko jersey. It was his favorite player. That's cool. Yeah, I know he's the American Pope, but I don't know how to pronounce his name. Leo, right? But it could be Leo. Leo. Thanks, David. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, I haven't heard him in the news too much. So I've had a chance to hear his name pronounced. That's like how, like, with these new players, the new rookies, sometimes I'm not sure how to pronounce their name until I hear it. JoJo Parker right there, like with Marcelo. He's always, I called him Mayor for like the first year after he was drafted instead of Maya. But now most people know his name because he's been regular with the Red Sox now. Here's our final box, and then we'll go a random team break. So if you like the random team break format, it's coming up next. Yeah, now that I racked my brain, Steve, EJ brought that package in because I was carrying Jackson, I was carrying the baby. I was like, can you bring that package in, EJ? I just assumed it was another case, maybe some chrome black or something like that. Looked about the size of one of those cases. Maybe sometimes I buy half case. We got Connor Griffin right there on Sterling. Here is Eric Hartman, another numbered card. Now, Chris said 10. We're probably getting kind of close to that. Here's another hit, probably Reptilian. Franklin Arias. One auto and a lot of numbered stuff. No big chaser yet. I found that every case has had like a big chaser in it. Here's another numbered card. Drew Gilbert numbered to 99. 2 numbered cards from this box. These blasters were something else. Oh yeah, Fitz, you would have loved the bat as a Yankees fan. I'll tell you the price. I'll tell you the price on it. About a $10,000 bat is what we're thinking. 1 of 1 in an art bat. We won't tell you who it is or any of that, in case you want to go back and watch. It was not Volpe, but it might be your second most favorite player. All right, that round's in the books. Like I said, we're going to do this random team break coming up next. You guys all voted in Bowman Jumbo, so we're going to get Bowman Jumbo with a blaster. Let me go grab the next box out of the Jumbo case. And I'm going to see if I can do a quick look for Steve's package while I'm out here. I'll be right back. What's that package you brought me? Oh, I got it. Sorry, what are you doing? Playing what? 99 Nights? What's that? Steve, it's there. EJ brought it in. Yep. I was trying to rack my brain because I knew that I didn't bring anything. All right, we got a blaster to put in there for good measure. And with our random team breaks, little system that I like to use is I like to put the teams out that are available, and as they are pulled, we just take them off the screen. So that way you can just look at the screen and know immediately what's still out there. So you got your blaster and you got your jumbo in this round. Let me get it set up real quick for you. Just going to type in the details here, create a break. This will be random team break number 1. There's the fam grabbing the Rangers. Thank you very much. Bowman Jumbo with 3 autos plus blaster box. Now let's see here. It's going to be MLB teams, random, and we're going to turn on auto randomize, and we're going to turn on quick spin so it goes faster. And I'm going to hit refresh because if I don't hit refresh, these all auto start at 99 or something like that.
Also, guess what?
What?
Jackson climbed up to the top part of the couch. I was going up the stairs and he climbed up and I'm like, Emmy, watch out. He's going to crawl.
Who's watching him?
Emmy was, but she was on her iPad.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Jackson climbed onto the back of the couch. All right, here comes the first one up. Starting them off at $1. All the teams are available right now, and as they get pulled, we'll go ahead and delete them by pulling their names off the screen. Start getting this list populated here. Good luck, everybody. There's Murakami's spot right there. I always like to have him up at the top. That's a fantastic spot. Love the Pirates spot. Probably also just told AI to pick one of those for you. It'll be the St. Louis Cardinals coming off the board first. Everything auto runs here. St. Louis, I haven't put them out there yet, but they are gone. Thank you very much. Next one is going live right now. Good luck. There's St. Louis. It's out of here. Make sure you can see them all. Yep. Broker's a great spot. Blue Jays are a good spot. All right, we got them all there. There's all the teams. Everything's available except for the Cardinals. And next up, Texas Rangers are a good one. Looking for that Song June Kim. Congrats on that one. Not too bad right there, Brock. Next one's live right now. Sort these cards as these ones go. Just 15 seconds per, I think it's set at. See, Wade's got one of the jumbo and blaster round, and you are going to get the Brew Crew. That's also a good spot. Very, very nice. Congrats. Next one, looking for Mizrowski right there with the Brew Crew spot. And we'll see Andy Fisher as well. They're big first Bowman guy. And Jesus Madej, the #1 overall prospect. So I like that spot. Error on the next one. Marvin takes the next spin, but it does say error on it. Jake just picked up the Cubs. Thank you very much. We'll wait a couple more seconds to see if it runs. So when we have a failed payment, we just go on to the next one. Next one's live right now. Good luck. If it does come through, Marvin, just let me know, and I'll revisit it, and I'll spin it for you manually. Still saying error on that one. So the next one is running. And next up, we've got JJ taking this one in the jumbo box random team break. It'll auto assign a team. It's going to give you the Houston Astros. Good luck with the Stros. They're off the board now. All these teams are the teams that are remaining. Next one is going live right now. Here comes the next one going to Psalms. We had some crazy good luck a couple nights ago, and here Psalms will end up pulling the Twins. Good luck looking for Merrick Houston from that Twins spot. Next one is live right now. My wife was commenting how hot it is in this room when she was in here for that video that we filmed. I might open a window here. Venom is going to take the Giants. Good luck. Giants are yours. All the big boy teams are still up there along the top. Next one is live right now.
What was in the box?
Huh?
What was in the box?
Aaron Judge, 1 of 1. Signed bat. Art bat. Oh, no, I didn't open it.
I'm curious now.
Steve, when should we open the box? Steve says hi. You're right, it is hot in here.
Yeah.
Padres coming off the board.
I think it's because I turned off the AC.
Well, it's going to be cold now. Next.
Yeah, I know. That's why I turned it off.
Next is live right now. Good luck.
It was super cold this morning, too.
Sophia wants to know, when should we open the package from you, Steve? Anytime? Steve says now. All right, as soon as this break is sold, because I got all these little papers on the screen, they'll fly away.
It has some weight to it.
Right after this break, we'll do it. Sophia, I'll call you.
Okay.
Martin's got the Guardians. Thanks, man. Guardians off the board. Next one's up right now.
There's no list. Not the spiderwebs flying.
Saw spiderwebs flying?
Look.
Oh, yeah. I opened this window for like the first time ever, and there's always spiderwebs flying. I never opened the windows in here because I got these bright lights in here and all these bugs will fly in. But I don't think there's a lot of bug activity right now because it's so cold and wet out. They're probably all burrowed wherever they burrow. We've got Mike Tulitti grabbing the White Sox, looking for big money Murakami. That's the first of the big teams to go off the board. Congratulations on that one. Next one's live right now. Big money Murakami. You don't have a screen on the window? No. I have screens on the large windows. Then there's like 2 little half windows. And I've got that opened up. Here, I'll show you, Steve. See that up there? That little guy's open up. So it's almost like a little vent. Mo Show is going to take the next one. Thanks, Mo. Mo Show is going to be taking the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs off the board. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. Just recalibrated so we can see all the teams. Jumbo box with 3 autographs and a blaster box. At least one of those autos will be numbered as well. A lot of them have had 2, and Moshe is going to get an absolute steal with all those teams on the top row still out there. Let's see if you're going to grab one of those top row teams. The Red Sox are a good team with Roman Anthony. I'd go so far now to move Caglione up there to that top row. Next one's live right now. Move Kate Anderson and the Mariners up. Trade commissioner is on duty, by the way, guys. If you'd like to offer up a trade, Steve says, state your teams that you got and the teams that you want to get. So, for example, right here, Martin just won this one, and he's going to end up spinning up the Tampa Bay Rays, which isn't a bad spot, looking for Daniel Pierce. You might say, hey, I'm looking for, I don't know, maybe I'm looking for the Reds, so I can get a Chase Burns rookie or something like that. And I've got Rays for Reds if anyone's interested, which actually would be a pretty fair trade. Next one's live right now. Sarah says, I'm about to write a package for you. What do I write on it? You mean my address? It's P.O. Box 402. Like 402. And then the town is Pleasant Unity. Pleasant, like, you know, the word pleasant. And then Unity, Unity. And then it's PA 15676. The Goonies fan taking the rocks. It's a good get right there, looking for holiday. Next one's up now. Jumbo box round. And then after this, we got the kitchen sink. We got a whole bunch of stuff coming out of there. We got jumbos, hobbies, blasters. Eventually, I'll probably put megas into that round if we ever run that a second time. Which we probably will. Jesulito's in the house, and he's got the win. And it's going to be the Angels for Tyler Bremner. Good luck. Only 3 rows now left. Here's the next one. Steve says the 1 year you're considering doing 100 Mojo packs, they do away with them. Yeah, I feel like you suggested that a couple years ago too. It would have been a great time to do it. I seriously was going to do it too. Marlins are a good spot to get. Look for Ava Arquette. Congratulations. Next one up is live right now. Those are the teams we got left right there on the board. Yeah, the Mojo packs are gone. The cards themselves aren't. The Mojo cards are just randomly distributed throughout the Mega Box packs. So now there's no more cold packs. It's just they all have maybe a couple Mojo cards in it or two. Jesulito's offering up the Angels. Solo is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Solo is going to have the Yankee spot. Good luck with the Yanks. Move some of these other teams around. The next one is live right now. Still got the best possible team there in terms of the prospects. The Buccos spot is still there with Edward Florentino, Griffin, and Seth Hernandez. The Birds are pretty good too. That the Hiwa Loy goes for big money. We pulled a green of his. It sells for $2,000. And speaking of the Birds, you talk about them, then they go off the board. There they go. Now we're down to just about 2 rows left. We're going to go up to the top row now. That's all we got. Next one is live right now. What players do your kids like? They all like Paul Skeens. My youngest daughter likes O'Neal Cruz. My oldest daughter likes Ellie De La Cruz. And my middle daughter likes Aaron Judge. There goes the Dodgers. Dodgers are a good spot. Now, they might not have the big first Bowman name in this, like some of these other teams do, but if you get an anime or if you get an insert, a Chaser of Otani, it's worth so much money. It's worth more than anything. Next one's live right now. Steve says he wants to go on a cruise. I've never been on a cruise, but I don't know if now's the time to go on a cruise with that hantavirus thing going around. Plus, I've got pretty famous vertigo / motion sickness. Like ever since I was a kid, I always had to sit in the front seat. So I don't know how we'd do on a cruise, being out at sea for weeks or whatever it would be, days. Got the Blue Jays coming off the board, looking for Trey Savage and Okamoto. Good luck. Thank you very much, Darren. Next one's live right now. The crystallized, yeah, they do go for big money in this. They're worth hundreds in most cases. And if you get I think, can they be numbered? They've got autographs, I believe, as well. See, wait, since I was in the Navy for a long time, you get used to the movement. It becomes second nature. How about I don't even like it when someone else is driving the car. Like, I'll get motion sickness even if I'm in the front seat now. Like, I gotta be in control. See, Darren has the Mariners. Thank you very much. Looking for Kate Anderson. That's all we got left. See, wait, I see what Steve did there. David Cheese got the Florentino crystallized. If anyone's interested in that, use the hookup for that. I probably would have bought it if I didn't spend $5,000 last week on my retirement card. There's a big card show that came to town this past weekend. I actually skipped it because I was like, I spent so much money on that card. What am I going to do? Go there and spend like $100 and come away feeling all mad that I didn't buy more? So I just stayed home and cleaned up the pool. We got Big Zay taking the next one. I don't know why it didn't give you a team. It's my bad on the failed payment. I got a new card. All right, well, we'll see if it comes through. When's the video coming out? I was thinking I'll film it on my last day. And I'll just go into my classroom for the last time and open up that card. My last day of work. Big Zay says it said it went through. There's a way to check that. I can just go to the payments page and see if your name's there. Let's see here. Big Zay, $44. Cleared. Just got to assign you the team. Yep. All right, here you go. I'm going to go ahead and get you it right now. Click the randomize button, and there it comes. Mets are yours. Thank you very much. Less than 10 teams left now in the jumbo round. Next one is live. GPH has been on 35 cruises together with his wife. Wow. Do you guys go every year? Multiple times a year? That's really, really cool. That's the kind of thing I want to do, is travel a lot more. Although it might be tough with a little 1-year-old baby now. Next one up, Jeff Powell's in the house, and he pops in first try. Gets the Buccos. Congrats, man. Next one's live right now. He's been on 52. I've never been on one. Unless you count the Gateway Clipper Fleet dinner cruise along the murky waters of the Monongahela River here in Pittsburgh. That probably doesn't count. The Goonies fan says, do you ever get sick? They're floating Petri dishes. My in-laws go every year, and they never get sick. They always have a good time. Cincinnati Reds coming off the board next. Down to just 7 teams left. Tigers and Kevin McGonigal. You've got the Royals with Jack Caglione out there. Psalms will take the next one, maybe. Down to 1 second. Yep, he's going to have him. Thanks, Psalms. We will auto spin for you here. Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Bravos. Down to now 6 teams in this random team break. They'll be ready to go. Looks like Jackson's still up. Party Owl is going to have the Baltimore Orioles in the Bowman Jumbo Box round coming up. Thank you very much. That is true. We usually try to put him to sleep by like 7:30. But my wife put him down to sleep at like 3 o'clock today, and he slept for a couple hours up until I took him to go get my daughter from basketball. Chad's got the next one. Tigers looking for McGonagall. Good luck. Next one's live. And then we'll open these 2 boxes. We'll check out a care package that Steve sent, and then we'll move into what I believe is going to be the kitchen sink round. Party Owl grabbing the spot. Thanks, man. I'm going to go ahead and get my TV ready. It's almost 8 o'clock. Pirates game has probably already begun. I think they started 6:40 out there. 6:40 Central Time. Party Owl's got the A's. Thank you very much. Down to the final 4. Live right now. Did he have the A's? No. Nationals came off the board. My mistake. Somebody else bought the A's. Hazelito has the Nationals that came off the board. The A's were picked up in another round, and I got confused because it notified, like, right when that timer went to 0, I got the notification that the A's were sold in another round. Thank goodness for the auto text feature where they put it in the stack. Steve says, I don't want to disrupt the break. How about if Sophia asks about it? We'll open it up. Psalms has the next one. I definitely want to do it, though. Royals coming off the board next. And I want to open it with her. Next one up. 3 teams left. And also while you're around, too. Oh, my Vizio TV won't even turn on. What's up with this? I guess one of the girls came in here, was screwing around and unplugged it. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Maybe it'll work better now. Next up, Arizona Diamondbacks. 2 teams left, Phillies and A's, which is kind of interesting. The A's used to be in Philadelphia. The TV's not even working anymore. Maybe somebody, like, sometimes in my classroom I have a Vizio TV on the wall. Sometimes the kids, like, switch my batteries around. Like, I'll be out in the hallway monitoring it. And just one kid that would always do that. A's are coming off the board. We got one final team. it is going to be the Phillies, which I guess were already sold. Who got the Phillies? I guess I forgot to pull them off the board. I guess we'll find out. That's weird. Nobody has the Phillies, but it's telling me that it says, warning, you've already sold all available teams. Are you sure you want to run another auction and oversell this team? Maybe Marvin's payment came through, and that's why it's doing that. Let me check on Marvin. I didn't see anybody say his payment went through. Marvin, if it did come through, since it's at the very end, if you want to cancel the order. Okay, yeah, that's what happened. Marvin's spot came through. So, Marvin, do you want to take the Phillies? Is there the last team left, or would you rather a refund? It's up to you. Just waiting on Marvin. He might not even be in here anymore. I would refund and resell. Yeah. Well, if he's in here, he'll have to schedule a cancellation. Hey, your payment came through. Feel free to cancel, and you'll get a free refund, as I'll accept. If you don't cancel, then I will send you hobby packs to make up for the $38 worth. Yeah, because I'm just going to keep his money. So if he just disappeared, get him taken care of. Now let me read this off. I got to sell the Phillies right now. They'll be running at the bottom of your screen. It's whatnot. I sent him a message. His name is this. But let's go ahead and read through the list, and then if we don't hear from him by then, we'll just sell the Phillies off to somebody. We've got DC Norman taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going out to Psalms. Baltimore Orioles will go to Chad. There he is. Martin, did you want a refund or do you want to take the Phillies? It's up to you. We can do either. Just let me know. Mo Show wants the Boston Red Sox. Got the Chicago Cubs winning Mo Show. Or you could take the Angels and Hazelito take the Phillies for you. White Sox going to Mike Tulity. Cincinnati Reds going to David Shee. Cleveland Guardians going to Martin. We got the Goonies fan taking the Rockies. Chad is going to have the Tigers. JJ 1974 has the Houston Astros. Psalms with the Royals. Hazelito's got the Angels. We got a raid from Coastal Sports Cards. Thanks, guys. Welcome in. Hazelito's got the Dodgers. We're just about ready to rip into a jumbo box here, just assigning the teams real quick. Hazelito's got the Marlins. C-Wait has the Milwaukee Brewers. Psalms has the Minnesota Twins. Mets go to Big Zay. Solo has the Yankee spot. Greg's got the A's. Jeff Powell's got the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates go to Jeff Powell. Big Zay, I've got you on the Mets. Let me see. Yeah, Big Zay 23 with the Mets. San Diego Padres go to David Shee. San Francisco Giants go to Venom. Seattle Mariners go to Darren. Martin has the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays go to Martin. Brock is going to have Texas. Toronto Blue Jays go to Darren. Hazelito's got the Washington Nationals. And Steve, have we heard from Martin? Jeff says, I don't have the Phillies. Yeah, that's my mistake. Right. You got the Pirates, and that's it. I don't know why I put them on. Put your name down there twice. Asked him what's the Phillies or if he wants a refund. He just said no. But to which? Maybe he just wants hobby packs. So I'm guessing he doesn't want the Phillies. Barn, do you want the Phillies? Do you want a refund, or do you want me to send hobby packs? Because we're just hung up on that one spot of yours. Refund. All right, go ahead and cancel it, and I'll accept that cancellation, and you'll get all your money back. For the reason you could say, because payment issue or something like that. All right, next round coming up. It's going to come next because it's close. It's pick your teams with the kitchen sink. All that Bowman is coming your way. I got to do the Philly spot right now for you. It'll be auctioned off right now in this random team break at the bottom of your screen. And then we'll be all sold out. Let me set it up real quick. Phillies cards from 26 Bowman Jumbo Box RTB1. I'll start them off at $1, and all the Phillies are up for grabs in 3, 2, 1. There they go. All the Phillies. Deuce says, watch, there'll be an incoming Phillies hit now. Martin says, I'll take the Phillies. It's too late for that now. I just ran them. Too late for it. You got to take the refund. Yeah, because that's what we're so we'll see who ends up with them. EO is going to get it, and then you can get your $38 back. And then if you wanted to pick up the Phillies in an upcoming round, you could. You'll get all that money back. All right, so let's see here. No problem. Yeah, I know it's probably it can be a little bit tough when there's a failed payment. Everybody gets thrown off. But so what happened was your payment eventually succeeded, and all the teams were gone except for the Phillies. They're the last team left. So I was asking, do you want the Phillies because they're the last team left? I was thinking like maybe you were after the Pirates or the Yankees or the Dodgers or something like that. And since your team is gone, when you placed that bid, your team was still there. And maybe since they were gone, I would want to give you a chance to cancel. That's what it was. Because, for example, look, if I was in a break, let's say the mix is running a break of Bowman, and I see the Pirates were still on that board, and there's like, I don't know, 10 to dozen teams left or whatever. I'm like, I got a good shot for the Buccos. I'm going to bid on them. And then my freaking payment fails. And then it comes through like 10 minutes later. And meanwhile, the Pirates are gone, and it's down to like 3 teams I don't want. I would want a refund in that case. So I wanted to offer that to you. You know what I mean? I didn't want to force you to take a team that you didn't want or never had a shot at. We got some games going on right now. I'm going to put on the Buccos game. It's like the Yankees are playing as well. 0-0. Pirates have not won yet against the Cardinals this year. They are 0-5 against them. There's Brandon Nett. That's numbered to 399. Cubs are also playing. Everybody's watching their games. Oh, Seaver King, an autograph from a Blaster Box. He's a good prospect. Seaver King, I remember hearing that name a few years ago. And of course, I tune in. They'll probably give up a hit. Mangum will be there. Thank goodness. Kind of missing O'Hearn's bat in the lineup. Hopefully, he comes back ASAP. So an auto already. Congrats to the Nationals. It's going to be a 4 autograph round, it looks like, with the Jumbos. That goes to Hazelito. Hazelito, by the way, was pushing really hard to get rid of the Angels spot. He was going after some other ones instead. So it'll be really interesting if he hits a big Angels card in this. There's a numbered card right there. That's a good hit. I'm going to get this one top loaded. It's JoJo Parker. He's one of the best names in Bowman Draft. JoJo Parker. Blue Jays have been doing pretty well recently. Audio's working just fine. Says the chat might be on your end. Here comes another hit. It's Blake Mitchell on the Reptilian. Bobby Witt. Got some green coming. Here comes a good one. Sal Stewart rookie card for the Reds. All of this from a blaster box. Wow. So you had an autograph. You had a numbered JoJo Parker. You had a numbered Braden Net Speckle first. You also had a numbered Sal Stewart. That's 3 numbered cards from a blaster and an auto. That's the equivalent of what you would find in a hobby box. That's crazy. The mix says, congrats on your wifey Wednesday victory. Thanks, man. I've got a nice stack of Bowen for myself now. Like, it's, I can't even palm it. I can't even fit it into one hand. It's getting quite large. Been opening blasters like crazy. Thinking about maybe putting the set together. I'm really loving the 2026 Bowman. Let's see what we got. Big Daddy says, anyone interested in selling that braided net? If you want to do a trade right now, Big Daddy, I can take that braided net and just throw it right into your stack from Greg. And then you don't. That eliminates the middleman. Saves shipping for Greg. Shipping can be expensive. I sent a package out to I think it was Mason. I think he's in California. He bought a hobby box off me. It cost me like $9.74 to ship it. And it wasn't even like, it was like 13 ounces of cards or something like that. How juiced do you think Platinum Chrome is going to be? It's going to be great. Chrome Platinum Anniversary was really good back when they last did it. And I think it's only going to get better. It's the first time Fanatics will have a crack at it. Jack Caglione Electric Sluggers rookie card right there. We'll get that sleeved up. Do you take offers on pick your teams? I do, but not throughout. Like, if there's a team left, there's a Wyatt Sanford yellow team color match. If a team is left over right before I'm ready to run it, I'll knock off like 10, 20 bucks. So basically, yeah. Triple Threat, what's up? Says, hey, how are you? I watch your videos all the time on YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you very much. If I could find a can opener, I'm going to do the worst, dumbest idea ever tomorrow. I've got a case of Pinnacle cards in a can. Charlie Condon coming out. That's a good hit for the Rockies. Condon was the number 3 overall pick in the draft a couple years ago, and he was one of the big names of 2025 Bowman. He's on the box cover. That's a good hit for the Goonies fan. Very, very nice. Right there. Yeah, why would you put freaking cards in a can? And there's not even a pop top. Like, you literally have to have a can opener. Like, what if you're a kid and don't even know how to use a can opener? I barely know how to use a can opener. I know Emmy doesn't know how to use a can opener. We don't even own a can opener because Sophia only buys the pop top lids. There's a can. Emmy, you're just in time to see Spencer Horwitz hit a home run. Mm-hmm. You literally brought that. Pirates on the board. Horwitz with a line shot.
Yay! Both home runs. Who's winning so far?
Pirates, they just got their first run.
Wow.
I feel like I know Spencer Horwitz in a roundabout way because one of my students roomed with him at Radford. One of my former students that I had for 4 years. Even though I don't know him at all. Emmy's in the house. Bring us some luck, Emmy. Bobby Witt. So far, you have brought us some luck with that Pirates home run. Here's a nice hit. Song Joon Kim, Reptilian. Two-way player right there. Maybe the next Ohtani. Ohtani's something else. Well, we've never even seen a player that was just an average version of Ohtani.
Remember yesterday night?
Yeah.
God for thing.
Yesterday night when we were swimming?
No. When you were like yelling so loud because Libby got something.
Oh, yeah, Libby got a 1-of-1 last night, yeah.
You were literally screaming. I could hear it all the way downstairs.
Yeah, well, I was saying goodnight to you. She hit the 1-of-1. Caglione. Of this guy right here. She has 1-of-1 rookie card. There's only one of those in the whole world. Chicken Melton.
Jeez.
There's Otani. That's a $10 card. $10 on the Otani. Here's another numbered card. Nationals take this one along with that autograph from earlier. Connor Griffin's on base now. I think he just had a hit.
What's Andy's piece?
That's a PC card. You know what PC stands for? It's your personal collection card. Seriously, I'm putting some cards together for you and the kids. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Here's Emmy. She's the youngest daughter. She used to be the youngest, but not anymore.
I'm the second youngest.
Second youngest. She likes O'Neal Cruz.
Yeah.
O'Neal Cruz and Tommy Pham.
Is O'Neal Cruz hitting tonight?
Just kidding. She doesn't like Tommy Pham. Yeah, O'Neal Cruz is in there.
Okay.
Well, there has not yet been an auto out of this jumbo box, so things are about to pick up.
I only see people wearing red, and some people wearing.
That's because it's in
Canada.
St. Louis, and it's not Canada.
Oh,
St. Louis. You've never been there.
yeah.
EJ and Olivia were there in 2013. Oh yeah, Charlie Condon auto. That's right. We got one. A big one. You know how at the Pirates games everyone wears black?
Yeah.
Or gold. That's what you do. You wear your team's colors. Like if you would go on a field trip, you would wear orange for your school. That's where Gonzalez. Leorad says, I got an out of 99 Tommy Pham. I will pay someone $20 to take it. Tommy Pham actually was in the majors this year. What if he gets a bunch of cards in 2027 tops? That will drive me nuts. There's a big hit. Nick Monastery. It is his Black X-Fractor first Bowman auto to 10. That'll be worth some money. Now, he's not a massive top 10 name, but, I mean, a black out of 10 auto is going to go for some decent change, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and bring this one up and see if we can comp it out. That is, I think that's the second lowest auto we've pulled from Bowman so far. We had a red the other night out of 5. Bowman, Nick Monastery. Let's see. Monastery. What's he go for, Emmy? What are you seeing here?
$6.
No, that's
80.
That's out of 50.
And there's 80.
I'm hoping a few $100. Let's see. Wow, somebody. 7,500 for his Superfractor is what the list price is. We've got his Fire Fractor out of 3 for 3,000. I see another black is listed for 450. So since it hasn't sold yet, it tells me that your card is worth either that or a little below that. I'm guessing it'd be probably around 300. And out of 25 sold for 207. A black sold for 177. So the prices are kind of don't make sense. Why would an orange sell for more than a black? But you probably have about a $200 to $300 card right there. His base non-auto sold for 80. What? I'm guessing about $200 to $300 on this one. Goes to the Astros spot. Very nice. Emmy, you are bringing luck. Why are you so lucky?
I don't know. I had to take my shower now.
Okay. Martin, go ahead and cancel your order. I'll accept it. Yeah, just put in the cancellation request, and then just let me know. There's Jack Caglione right there. Ethan Holiday paper. One more autograph left in the box. If you're not sure how to cancel an order, Marvin, just look up, Google how to cancel a whatnot order and just follow those steps. Martin says, you keep saying Martin for Marvin, but your username is Martin with a T. That's why I always just call people by their usernames for the most part. Mike Trout right there, numbered 250. That's a nice hit right there for that angel spot. I guess Hazelita is probably pretty happy he held on to that angel spot right now. How about that? Ethan Holiday right there. How's it going, Elsie? You come here to watch the cards in the game? Ooh, you'll bring some good luck. Get this Mike Trout gold top loaded up. That's a nice one. Big Zay says, boy, do I feel dumb. Could have had the Angels. Yeah, he was offering Angels to anybody who would take them. And there it is, the scorecard. Oh, Martin. I see what I'm doing now. Marvin is the one that needs to do the cancellation. Getting all confused here. Yeah, Marvin G needs to put in the cancellation, and I will accept. That failed payment has unleashed mayhem in this round. All right, let's see. We've got, what is it, 3 packs left? Marvin says, can I just get a team for a break? Yeah, you know what? People do that too. You could take credit. So pick a team from all the other rounds that are listed that's around that price, $38 to $40 or so. And just let me know the break number, like PYT1 or whatever, and then the team you want, and I'll go and delete them so nobody can take them. Chase DeLauder, red rookie. No problem. Just we'll be looking out for that. Jesus Mende, now the number 1 prospect. Two packs remain in this jumbo round. And then we get into the kitchen sink, which will be really interesting. Be a jumbo hobby and blasters. It'll be the biggest round of the night. Here's the final pack. What's the countdown? 5 days left for students, and then there's a teacher-only day on that Friday next week, which is the celebration day. They're celebrating all of us 23 teachers that are retiring. How about an Edward Florentino right there? Numbered to 299. Break out the one touch on this. A massive hit right here. Florentino, one of the biggest names in this product. Right up there. A lot of people have him ranked as the number 1 name in here. Look at this. It is the Speckle. We've pulled his auto now. I think that's the 3rd time. The other times that I pulled it, I felt like it was a redemption. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a comp on this one. On the Florentino, number to 299. Looking at eBay, recently sold. Just sold May 17th for $529. Sold May 16th for $700 with the best offer. May 19th for $489. You got about a $500+ card right here. Not too bad. Jeff Powell coming into the random team breaks, grabbing a spot, picking up the Pirates on a lucky spin, and now he's got a $500+ card coming his way. Congrats, man. I'm going to go ahead and get it one touched up for you, get it graded, hopefully get a 10 on it, and then increase that number even more. Man, $500 card's pretty nice. So that's numbered to 299. Imagine what his lower numbered stuff is worth. If out of 299, is 500. Just think what his gold or orange or black or red would his red would be worth. What's that going to be worth? 50 grand? Man, oh man. Jeff Powell with the big time hit from the jumbo. There's another one for you. We'll see that too. Here's another hit. It's Gabriel Rodriguez, number to 125 for the Guardians. A fantastic jumbo box with 2 numbered autos, and the third auto was a big name in Charlie Condon. That round's in the books. David G says, I'm going to go grab my Loy auto to 99. EO just picked up a spot. Pick your team 6. Thank you very much, or get it graded. Yeah, like we said, that's about a $1,500 to $2,000 card out of a blaster box. And it went right into a 1-touch, so we're hoping a 9 or 10 on it. I was shocked. I watched a video today because it came up on recommended. Jeff Wilson pulled a Michael Jordan rookie card out of a Fleer pack that someone gave him for super cheap, under the premise that they split the profits if he pulls one. He got a 7 on it. The card was like super off center. I saw it. I was like, oh man, that really sucks. Way off center. It was like 2080. He somehow got a 7 on that. I think he was saying like, yeah, we might get a 4 or 5. Why can't all of us get super happy graders like that? I felt like if anyone else sends that in, they're going to get a 2. No, not 2. Maybe like a 4 or 5, like you said. But let's go with the kitchen sink. It's all sold out. I don't know anything about basketball, though. Here we go. Have you seen those mint cases? I have not seen those yet. He says the PSA turnaround time is 8 to 10 months unless you want to pay to have it done sooner. Yeah, or take it to the National, drop it off there, and get it picked up. You got to pay a lot more for that, though. What's the mint case? Yeah, you can just drop your cards off at GameStop, too. Let me go ahead and read off all the teams. This one's all sold out, by the way. This Pick Your Team 6. We have EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Brock with the Atlanta Braves, Brock with the Orioles. Got the Boston Red Sox going out to Brock as well. Jake Will's going to have the Cubbies. Got Chicago White Sox going to Psalms. Cincinnati Reds will go to C. Waite. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Big Wags. EO's got the Rockies. Detroit Tigers are going to Fat Frank. Got the Houston Astros going to Psalms. Kansas City Royals will go to KC Slugger. Psalms will have the Angel spot. Dodgers going to Greg. Davis says they have different levels. Are they like like mystery packs? Marlins going to EO. Milwaukee Brewers going to Hazelito. Minnesota Twins to EO along with the Mets. Yankees going out to Lori. Oakland A's are going to Psalms. EO's got the Phillies. Pirates just did a big one. Going to Lori. EO with the Padres. Jerry with the San Francisco Giants. C. Waite's going to have the Mariners spot. St. Louis going to Fat Frank. That one's done. Are you taking? Do you want to know?
No, just
Okay, I'll put the list on. Let's see where we leave off. Texas going to Martin. Toronto going to EO and the Snot Boogie. It's going to have the Washington National spot. So this one's going to have a lot of cards in it. It's a big round. It's going to come with 5 blaster boxes, a hobby box, and a jumbo box all together. And I'll also put a new poll up. Bowman Jumbo has graduated off of that poll list. The next random team break would be something different, but it's going to be up to you to choose. Random team break number 2. Would you like to go with Under Wraps Eminent, which is that oversized large card, plus 2 Bowman Blasters. Would you like to go with 2024 Inception, plus 2 Bowman Blasters? Would you like me to bring out the 2026 Bowman Breaker's Delight, plus 2 Bowman Blasters? It's a hit by Nick Gonzalez. Or we could bring out the $2025. No, you know what? 2024 Museum plus 2 Bowman Blasters. There's your next poll for the next random team break. We got some different choices in there now. And let me grab all these boxes for you. 5 blasters. This case hasn't had a big case hit yet. It's had a lot of color come out of it. We have not seen an anime or a final draft or patchwork or those ultra rare cards yet. So here's 5 from this case. We just started working through tonight. Mint cases are similar to a phone case for cards. Interesting. Marvin says, Breakers Delight, J's for 60, and I'll pay the difference. Breakers Delight, J's for 60 is what he wants, and he'll pay the difference. All right, so he has a credit of 38 from a failed spot. Breakers Delight, Blue Jays are 85. So you want to pay 60 for them. So you want me to give them to you for cheaper, and then, okay, we'll do it just to wrap that up. So let me do the quick math on that. So you owe $22, right? It's $22. I guess you can just PayPal me, and that'll take care of that. So I'll take the Blue Jays off the board right now, and the Breakers Delight. Pick a team round. There you go. All right. We're all ready to go with this one. I read off all the teams. I printed the list. Now let me grab the jumbo and the hobby box. Here's the jumbo. 3 autos there. Hobby has an auto, and those blasters could also pop in a couple of autos as well. There's the hobby. So we got a lot of Bowman here. We'll start off with the blasters. Good luck, everybody. The next round that is closest to going, there's only 3 pick your team rounds left, but we will likely do another random team break or 2. I think last night we did 3 random team breaks. We've only done 1 so far tonight, so we'll probably do another 1 or 2. Still young. It's only 3rd inning in this Pirates game. Move these hobby and jumbos off and start with the blasters. Marvin says, sorry for the confusion. Yeah, so I think you used out $22. And then this whole failed payment stuff will all be behind us. $22 on PayPal, or if you don't have PayPal, then I guess you can always, I don't know, send cash. I have no idea. I just have to trust you. All right, here we go. Blaster number 1 of the 5. It's Ethan Holiday on the Sterling. There's the Loy. That's worth a few dollars. Got a Reptilian. Jackson Wiggins right there. There's an Ohtani. That's probably worth about $10. There's a good bit of Ohtani inserts in this product. He's got all the big chasers, and then he's got the common inserts too. It's up like $10 a piece. So the Dodgers are always a good spot to pick up. Blaster number 1 in the box. Here comes blaster number 2. Martin doesn't have PayPal. A Cash App. My wife has Cash App. Could probably just send it to her. Hey, Sophia. She comes back in. Yeah, you have Cash App? Can somebody pay you? Because they don't have PayPal. Can you come type your Cash App in? We sold a spot on here, but they're $22 short. Can they just pay you via Cash App?
Sure.
Can you type it in over here? I don't know if you want people to know your Cash App. Although maybe they'll start sending you random money. And who knows? See if you'll get some random tips for her recipes. All right, we just sent you her Cash App there, Marvin, through a message. That's my wife's Cash App. I don't have a Cash App. I don't even know what it is. Steve says he'll Cash App for admission to the pool. It was pretty cold yesterday. I had trouble getting acclimated. There's Dax Kobe. That's a good one, first rounder. Of course, my wife went splashing me from behind with like 50-degree water, which forced me to like just get it over with and go into the water. And then she brings out these super soakers and gives them to the kids, and they're like firing them in my direction, getting me all wet. When I'm chilly, I don't like getting more wet. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was a pretty good day to swim yesterday. It wasn't super hot, but it was all right. It was like mid-70s. Yeah, somebody, Marvin was short on a spot and said he just wanted to Cash App the remainder. What I probably should have done is just next time, just sell a random Fleer 1990 common for $22 and let him buy here. You guys just pulled an Ethan Holiday orange parallel auto, man. You guys having some luck tonight. You had a $10,000 bat in the first round, and now that's going to be worth a ton of money, too. Ethan Holiday from a personal blaster. Here's the next blaster here. We had a 1-of-1 come out of one of these last night. My daughter opened it. There's Thomas White. Good prospect. Kitchen sink round. Start with the blasters. Then we go to the hobby. Then we go to the jumbo. And here's Sammy Basayo. It's a mini diamond numbered to 150. Here's some more color. It's going to be Ethan Dorches, numbered to 175. And some more color. 3 numbered cards in this blaster. Franklin Arias, numbered to 50. All that from one blaster box. Next one up. Let's see what we can do here. Aaron Judge. Here we have Gage Jump on the Reptilian. There's Garcia. He's up in the big leagues now. Another numbered card from a blaster. It's a team color match. Braden Net Shimmer to 99. There's been a ton of numbered stuff from these blasters. This whole case has been like this. There's Aloy. More color and an auto. It is going to be Harry Ford rookie card, numbered to 150. And look at this inscription on here. It says Jesus, and then is that a one of, what is this? Is it one of, I don't even, what is this? Written after Jesus. Oh, Jesus loves you. The heart. He did a bad job with the heart. I did not see the heart, but I thought that Jesus one of two. The one of two Jesus inscription. Jesus loves you. That's a pretty cool card right there. Going out to the Washington Nationals, Snot Boogie is going to have it. Psalm says God is good all of the time. That's right. Those blasters are awesome, and there's still one more. I can't believe all the color that's come out of these. This case is kind of wild. He writes that on every auto. Very nice. Yeah, Pirates have a bunch of guys that are very open about their Christianity, like Henry Davis. He was wearing a shirt the other day that said Jesus won. And Connor Griffin wears it on his sleeve. He wears a cross. David says, I got jabs on the 60-inch TV with surround sound on. That's crazy. Hopefully, we don't blow out the speakers here. Maybe that is something we'd like to do. Everybody has their shirts off again in St. Louis. A whole section of shirtless fans waving their shirts around. That weird trend that's sweeping baseball. Roman Anthony right there. Upside down, probably a reptilian. It's going to be Dari Fernandez. Psalm says, I collect all cards of players giving praise to the Lord in a monster box. Yeah, you got to start getting on Connor Griffin. He's real open about it, too. Like, he said like being a ball player second. He said his most important focus is spreading the gospel, spreading the word. So Connor Griffin, only 20 years old. He's going to be a major star. Next up, we've got our blasters done. They were good blasters. A lot of color, an autograph. So we'll get that top loaded up right now. And next, we've got the hobby box coming up right now. Let's see what we can find here. There will be guaranteed an auto, and usually about 3 to 4 numbered cards in a hobby. Long gone are the days of like one numbered card and one auto. You may have seen back in 2022 or something like that. For the next round, it is close in the random team break between Breakers Delight and Museum Collection. It's a 1 vote difference. Inception is in last place. Under Wraps is about 4 votes behind. Here we go, hobby box time. Nice win today. Gets the wife. Thanks. I got lucky. She was taking it seriously too. But then I was like, wait a minute. It's not like you bought one of those boxes. But if you won, I would have given you everything. I would like to take that deal. Some Mookie Betts. There's Big Money Murakami. That's the next round. This round's going to be massive, by the way.
See that? Right, so frosted.
Well, if you did it, I'd pay you double for it. You don't have to, though. Because it's a kitchen sink. Lou Ford fans in the house. Is Bowman Sterling dead now? I think so. What's that? Those are the hits for that round, yeah. Yeah, I think it's dead. Just like how they do that sometimes. Like they killed off Topps Tech, and then they brought it back with little like mini packs in one of the jumbo boxes from, I don't even remember what year it was. A few years ago. Florentino right there. Victor Arias. They killed off Big League, and they kept the inserts alive in the celebration boxes, like the 8-bit ballers and the game day drip. They killed off opening day and kept the inserts alive also in celebration, like the dugout peaks and the walk this way, which were the inserts, the big money inserts of opening day. I don't know why they killed those off. Those sets. Those were great entry level sets for people that didn't want to spend like $800 on a jumbo or $350 on a hobby. Marvin says, did she get the payment? Sophia, did you get the cash app? She's not in here right now. She said, yeah. So you're covered. Thank you very much. Here's the rest of the hobby box. There's Connor Griffin stepping in now. He's up and down. He's all over the place in these lineups. He was hitting second yesterday. Now he's hitting sixth. He's 1 for 1. He's the first MLB player ever younger than Busch Stadium. Wow. Busch Stadium was built before he was even born. We've got Bremner, number to 199. Second overall pick. That's not bad. Got a reptilian of Raymond Rodriguez, who's a good prospect. Here comes an auto. It's going to be Anderson Araujo for the Phillies. Congratulations, Phillies. Get that one top loaded up. Seaver King. That's numbered to 350 on the wave refractor. Trey Savage, red rookie, gets in a sleeve. And here we have a Charlie Condon gold power cord. It's just hits all over the place here in the hobby box. Must have hit a hot spot there. Lots of numbered stuff. Connor Griffin right there. He's up right now. Maybe that'll bring us some luck. Need to find some more penny sleeves over there. Juan Soto on the power cord. Liam Doyle. There's a reptilian. It's a good one. It's Vahiwa Aloy, which is, I bet it's about a $20 card for the Orioles. Connor Griffin's going to beat this one out. Infield hit. Little bouncer to third base. Alex Freeland. Every time he gets on, I want him to steal. 2 for 2. He's a guy that might never be in danger of hitting like 220 ever because he's so fast. He's going to get his fair share of infield hits. Like Jake Mangum. That guy's really fast too. Not as fast as Griffin, but I think he led all baseball until his last year. Get some more sleeves over here. The jumbo box is coming up next. Got a lot of cards to sleeve up. I'm getting a little bit behind. Get caught up a little bit here. Jake says, I watched a YouTube video on Soto's age. It's all conspiracy. He's 27. Yeah, there was a front office executive from the Marlins a few years back that said Soto's like 5 years older than he says he is. I think he said the same thing about our Pujols. Maybe it was Pujols that he said first. He's like Juan Soto as well. I hope that Juan Soto is really 27 because that means his career is going to be much more impressive. He might not even be in his prime yet. A lot of times players will hit their prime when they're like 28, 29. He's not been quite as good this year as previous years, that's for sure. Nobody on the Mets has. I saw that Connor Griffin was on second. He steal? I walked away for 1 second. That's why I need to have the audio on. Jumbo box is ready. Let's see what we got. Jumbo time. Last jumbo box was really good. Keith says, I'll say Andy Rodriguez is much more patient than Henry Davis. And he did take second. Nice. Pitch in the dirt. There's a base hit up the middle by Andy. We're going to get a run on that. Wow. I don't know what happened on second base. Andy almost got caught there. The password, Justinson Garcia with a base hit. We'll take it. Ball's tattooed. Looks like Otani's pitching tonight as well. All kinds of stuff going on. Kyle Teal, red rookie. And we've got an autograph here. Man, the Angels have been hitting recently. Last couple rounds. Here's another auto for him. It's Isaiah Jackson, numbered to 75 on the yellow. I don't know much about Isaiah Jackson because he's not a top 10. He's not on my top 10, but that still might be worth a couple $100. Let's go ahead and look it up. Isaiah Jackson to 75 from 2026 Bowman. This card sells for an X Factor sold for 119. So I bet that's going to be a little more than that because it's the true yellow. Maybe 150 at the high end. Congrats, Angels. That is pretty good. Otani hit a homer already. Maybe he's back. He was slumping there pretty badly for a couple weeks. Average dipped down into the 230s. And you know what I blame? Messing up his rhythm, like having him not hit on days that he pitches. Here he is hitting and pitching on the same day, and he's hitting a home run. Just let him play. Don't try to overmanage it and all that crap. I think this will be a down year for him. It'll be his worst year since 2021. But it'll still be it. I still think this will be an MVP year for him. Next pack up. Next jumbo, one auto down right off the bat. There's Otani. Like I said, all his stuff goes for like at least $10 on these inserts. We'll sleeve that one up. There's Eric Hartman, numbered to 125 on the X Factor. And we've got more color coming. It's going to be a green, Pedro Ibarguen to $3.99. Coming up next, Mookie Betts starts it off. Another infield single for the Pirates. It's that guy. I just mentioned him, Jake Mangum, with another infield hit. Led the majors in infield hits last year. Gage Jump. That's also numbered to 150. There's the Eloy and the Florentino. Pirates could use a laugher. It's a game when they're up by like 8, 9, 10 runs. There's Murakami right there. Hector Ramos is auto number 2. It's going to be a base chrome auto. Goes out to Boston. So Boston, congrats. Still have 2/3 of the box left. A lot of cards still to come. Samuel Basayo. That is numbered. Or not numbered. It's a red rookie redemption. Ethan Holiday. It's a paper, but it's still worth a few dollars. We'll get it sleeved up. Jackson Holiday. Jack Caglione. Juan Soto right there. Here comes some color. It's Moises Chase, number to 199, with along with and Braden Montgomery. AC Slugger just picked up a spot, getting his Royals. Thanks, man. And C4, it's going well. Hope you're having a good evening here on this Wednesday. Got a Bowman Jumbo right here. And then the next round, it's looking like it's going to be maybe Breaker's Delight or Museum Collection in a random team break. Yeah, that was a terrible challenge by Nick Gonzalez. I mean, I can see why he took it because bases are loaded and everything. It's a high spot situation, but that was clearly in the strike zone, almost the whole ball. There's Eloy. Here's the next one. We're going to have Colt Emerson. Probably going to run, but the bases, they strand the bases loaded. C-Forces, the Bone Blast have been pretty good, huh? Yeah, they're, if you look around, go try to find one for less than $50 now. You can't. Secondary market, they're all like $50. You can still get them at places that sell for MSRP, like Target, Barnes & Noble, maybe Walmart, but those get gobbled up right away. Jack Caglione on the power cord. C4 pulled a Ronald Acuna Jr. orange auto out of a blaster. Yeah, we hear stories like that all the time. There's that Ohtani and Ethan Holiday. Florentino. Got one pack left from the Jumbo. A lot of color to go through and get sleeved up still from this round. I'll be working. There we go. We've got the final autograph. It is a redemption, and it's a gold ink to 50 variation of David Shields. So another nice hit from a Jumbo. Let's go ahead and see what this goes for out of 50. Might be able to find a comp on it. Might not. David Shields redemption from Bowman. Wow. $2,000 sold. No, that's Daniel Pierce. Wrong. I don't know why they gave me that for Shields. David Shields out of 15 sold for $1,800. This is going to be worth some decent money here. There's not a lot. A black and white shimmer parallel. I don't know what that's number, but that sold for $1,500. This card might be worth, I don't know, 4 digits based off of, I don't know, what I'm seeing for that redemption. The black and white parallel for $1,500. Blues are going for about 400. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe because it's a variation, it'll be worth more. Tough to say, but it's going to be worth at least a few hundred. Congrats. Going to the Royals. Another big hit. Got one little stack, about a half pack left to go through. So let's go through it. The gold inks to 15. Yeah, those are the big ones. Ethan Holiday's in that little half stack. Billy Carlson wraps that one up already, despite just being drafted the 45th best prospect in all of baseball. So we only have 3 more pick your team rounds left. Let's see where those are at, if they're close enough to run. Bowman Jumbo is. And we have random team breaks as well that we could get into. So Bowman Jumbo's coming up next. Let me grab the next one for you out of the case. It says Bowman Jumbo with a blaster box. This case for blasters has been really good. Yeah, we're down to single digits. JJ picking up a spot. So that Jumbo was great. Let's do another one. Here it is. Down to just 7 spots left in it now. Here's all the Cleveland Guardians. We'll start them off down at half price, and there they go. Jordan Walker's up right now. He's been great this year. Psalms is going to have the Guardian spot. Thanks, Psalms. Here's all the Padres. We'll start them down at $15 as well. Padres are going live right now. Next up, we've got the San Francisco Giants in the jumbo round, starting at 15. Never mind, it's not letting me do it at 15 because it's doing that dumb thing again where it grays out the button. There goes the Pirates. Thank you very much, Lori. $15 now on the Giants in the jumbo and blaster round. And Jake Will, man, it's a good price, Jake. Congrats. Next, we got the Cardinals. We'll knock them down to $25. They're live next. Cardinals in the jumbo round. For Liam Doyle's first round draft pick from last year. Cardinals are actually losing for once to the Pirates. It never happens, at least this year. Gonna need a Colt Emerson autograph. He's from Zanesville. I used to drive through there all the time going out to Cincinnati. Jeff Powell is gonna have the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Here's Blue Jays. We're knocking the Jays down. We'll take $30 off the Jays. Never mind. Won't let me do that. I'll start the Padres at 14. They'll go next, and we'll see if I can get the Jays to cooperate. He says, "Don't jinx it." Yeah. So let's see. We got Ashcraft going tomorrow. Means Paul Skeens will probably go Friday up in Toronto. Great price on that spot. Congratulations. What else do we got here? The Marlins with Ava Arquette, $20 off. They're live right now. I can't wait to open some more of those bats too. Like I feel like we got the Ted Williams already. We got the Aaron Judge 1 of 1. We're gonna get that Willie Mays bat too. I bet. The Tom Brady bat. There's more big bats in the future. That one sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Athletics. I'll drop them down. I'll knock $30 off them so we can get this started up. Pick your team round number 3. Take a look at this list here. Arizona Diamondbacks for Martin. Johnny with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles, the Party Owl. Matt Mira's in the house and got the Red Sox. David's got the Cubs. White Sox going to Psalms. Reds going to Martin. Cleveland Guardians going to Psalms. Brock with the Rockies. MJ Kane with the Tigers. There goes the A's off the board to JJ. Here's the last team. It's the Blue Jays. Since they're the last team, I'll sell them for half price. They're live right now. It's a great spot with some good names. Savage, Okamoto, and Juan Sanchez. Psalms has the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger's got the Royals. Angels going to Jeff Powell. Martin's got the Dodgers. Hazelita's got the Marlins. Brock's got the Brew Crew. Big Daddy's got the Minnesota Twins. David Shee with the Mets. Yankees going to Lori. Oakland A's going to JJ. Philadelphia Phillies also going to JJ. EO's going to take the Blue Jays spot. Thanks, man. Pirates going to Lori. San Diego Padres going to Psalms. Jake with the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to C. Waite. Jeff Powell with the St. Louis Cardinals. Greg with Tampa Bay. We've got the fam with Texas. Toronto going to EO and Party Owl with the national spot. All right, we're ready to go with this one. Good luck. The jumbo box round. We got 2 pick your team rounds left. They're starting to get close. The next closest one to going is probably the Breaker's Delight or the Bowman Hobby. Pin Bowman Hobby because Breaker's Delight, we might have a random team break of it next. It's actually tied. We'll see. All right, here we go. Jumbo time. I'm going to go ahead and shut this window that I opened earlier, too, because I'm afraid all these bugs will be attracted to the light. A bunch of gnats and stuff flying around here. So. Blasters has been great tonight, as expected. All right, here we go. Upside down card there, Kelly Hunter. Murakami's in there. There's Florentino. Got color on the back side of things. Numbered. It's the last card of the box. Blake Mitchell. Green to $3.99. Not too bad right there. Very nice. Now it's time for the jumbo. Hopefully some more good colored autos. And then Breaker's Delight coming up next. Potentially in a random team pick. For an anime or a gold ink. One of those final draft or patchwork cards. That's all our jumbos. Red Sox Tom says Otani's up. Let us know what he does. Here, Brandon Lau is going to lace a double under the gap. First pack, not much going on right there. I'm going to check on a voice that I hear while laughing, and should be bedtime. I'll be right back to the next pack. You get your shower yet? What are you doing? What kind of work? Homework? Yeah, I go to bed in like 10 minutes. Next pack up. Tony just missed another homer. Heating up. We're going to have a color here. I see purple. I see speckle. Purple is going to be Peyton Tolley, number to 250. And here's an auto. It's another numbered auto from a jumbo. It is Wee and Lynn. Numbered to 299 for the Oakland A's here, which is for JJ, 1974. Not too shabby. These crumbs are all messed up in this box. JoJo Parker there. One auto down, numbered Wee and Lynn. I don't know, Cruz betting cleanup tonight. Jack Caglione. Jack Caglione again. There's Bubba. Got a Roman Anthony red rookie redemption. That's a nice card right there. Red rookie of Roman Anthony. I think my wife may have gone upstairs and quit sorting. Might be on my own the rest of the way. You're going to add another round. Yeah, we've got random team breaks that we can continue to add. Ethan Holiday. If I don't have any sorting help, then I usually stop around 11. If I have sorting help, then I'll probably stop around like midnight. There's our next autograph. Braylon Antunez for the Brew Crew. So Milwaukee Brewers will take that one. Congratulations, Brock, taking that one. More color coming. It is Liam Doyle. First rounder, 5th overall for the Cardinals. On the Aqua Sparkle. It's like something's finally the Yankees game starting up. Mizorowski right there. That works out for me because I can go watch it after the Pirates game's over. Chase Burns, red rookie. There's Ethan Holiday. Get that one sleeved. Parks Harbor. And we got Seth Hernandez, big-time prospect right there. He'll be in Pittsburgh before too long, the way he's been pitching, even though he's only 19. He's blowing everybody away. Next up, Murakami is in there. Roman Anthony, more color coming up here. Looks like pink. It's going to be Jose Urbina. If there's any relation to Ugueth Urbina, the old closer of the Expos from back in the day. Jude Warwick, yet another numbered card. Sky blue to $4.99. See a few of these cards. There's still 5 packs left. All right, here comes the next one. Carson Wisenhunt starts it off. I think there's still one auto left to find. Sebastian Walcott right there. Hey, Emmy. Hey, Emmy Nelson, go downstairs. Soundtrackers, yeah, they need to get into their beds. It's gonna start to fall asleep. Three packs remain. Jason, that's the first time I could hear kids on the stream. They're here all the time. I'm surprised you haven't heard them. Sunday through Friday. Although Friday nights they go back to their moms for Friday night, Saturday night, and then they're back here all the other nights. There's the Vihiwa Alloy. So our Friday night streams are usually pretty quiet. There's Jack Caglione. Got Florentino right there. Pulled his speckle autograph in a jumbo just a little bit ago. About a $500 to $600 card. There's Murakami. Andrew Fisher, that's a good prospect right there. Andrew Fisher. First Bowman Pirates announcer is looking at 84. That's 84 Donruss. Ozzie Smith, that's a cool card. And then a reprint of Stan Musial's rookie card. They sent a couple good ones in. Previously, I remember the New York series, they sent like Stars of MLB Juan Soto and something else is worth like 10 cents. There's Franklin Arias. I like that 84 Donruss. That's one of the best set designs. That's definitely the best Donruss set design ever. 84. You got to get another 84 Donruss box again. I know we got to do it. We got to do another throwback of that. That should be my focus. Maybe this last week of school, since we've already given the final exam, everything's wrapped up. Go out there on the internet and just look for some old boxes to rip. Let me sleeve these cards up and we'll be moving on now to the next round. Both of the pick your team rounds aren't quite there yet. The winner of that poll is going to be Breaker's Delight with some additional Bowman blaster boxes. Let's see what else we got. This is our first Breaker's Delight of the night. Here it is. It'll be a random team break style. These blasters from this particular case have really had a high output of numbered cards too. So we'll see if that continues. Atlanta and Miami is done. Who won that game? I bet on Miami to win. I picked all the underdogs tonight. Just do a little test. Whoops. Lost that one big time. All right. Go ahead and put all these out there once again. These are the teams that are going to be available. And I'll get this one set up and we'll start running these off in just a second. Got to make sure you can see them all though. As the teams are pulled, I'll take their team off the screen so that you know that it's no longer there. We got to get the big money White Sox up there. I think you can pretty much see them all now. Right? They're all on the screen now. As I bash my leg off the table. So this will be a random team break with Breaker's Delight. And 2 Bowman Blaster boxes. I think it's all ready to go. This won the poll last night too, so it's already kind of entered in. All right, starting off at 42, I don't know why it always goes to 42 as preset. I can start off at $1. They usually do sell for $40 to $50 anyway on the first time, so you should do a printout board laminated. I know, I just need to get around to doing that. Hey, Salita's got the first one. Thank you very much. I need to take that into school. Use their lamination device. For sure. Kenzie Rose, that's a good first get. Looking for Jack Caglione, rookie cards. Josh Hammond as well. Next one is going live right now. Good luck. Breaker's Delight round. I'll finish sleeving up the cards from that big kitchen sink round, or that, actually it was the jumbo round that was last. Start sorting the kitchen sink round. Put the Pirates audio on so I can hear what the heck's going on. Turn on just in time to see the Cardinals get a 2-out double. That's not what I want to see. Jerry's got the next one. Jerry got the Blue Jays. It's a good get right there. Blue Jays with Trey Savage and Okamoto. Good luck. The next one is going live right now. Next one, it's still running here. Yeah, Weatherhold's owned the Pirates. And he's a Pittsburgh kid, grew up in Pittsburgh. Yeah, Martin taking the next one. Thanks, Martin. Let's see what it's going to give you. And Martin's going to have the Red Sox. Good luck with Boston. Looking for the Roman Anthony. Next one's live right now. Next one here, Martin's got it. Thanks, Martin. Next one up, Martin's going to be taking down the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one is going live right now. There it goes. Next one, Brock has the Marlins. Congratulations, Marlins coming off the board. Looking for the Ava Arquettes. Next one up is live right now. Like I said, we all rewatched Libby's 1-1 poll from last night over on YouTube. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, she got real lucky. I'm going to probably come and ask her to open one of those blaster boxes. So she's had the magic touch. The last two breaks where I had her open a blaster, she pulled a George Lombard black to 10. And then last night she pulled the Treya Savage 1/1 rookie card. So once this is sold out, I'll go and say goodnight to the kids. And I'll ask if she wants to open a blaster again. And she'll probably pull something else. We've got the Minnesota Twins coming off the board. Going out to Triple T. Thanks, Triple T. Next one's live right now. Connor Griffith's 3 for 3. How about this kid? Go steal another base. I want him to lead the league in steals. Next one here is going to go out to David Shee. Thanks, David. Let's see what David Shee's next spin is going to do. He's got the Sox. Great pickup right there. Good luck finding big money. Next one up. It's live right now. All right, love you.
Love you. What are those?
These are the teams that are left.
Oh, so you like to
It's a random team break because they got rid of the wheel that used to put up.
actually?
Yep.
Oh, what the heck?
Bye. Jeff Powell's going to have the Washington Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Next one up. Go ahead and move the Cardinals up. Next one up, live right now. chapter out of challenges now. Well, base hit. We'll take it. Next one here, EO is going to win it. Thanks, man. Let's see what EO can get. He's already got a $10,000 pull tonight. Let's see what we can get him from the Mets. Mets had a $2,000 pull last night for Dudapoo. The Soto patchwork to 5. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live right now. Bases loaded. Next one here, it'll be the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to Jeff Powell. Jeff had a big $500 pull from the last pick your team round on the Florentino Speckle. Next one's live right now. This is a tough spot. Bases loaded, nobody out. Please tell me Marcell Ozuna is nowhere in this lineup today. I don't think I've seen him yet. Pirates had the same situation yesterday. I think it was like the 9th inning. And he didn't do a double play. We were down by 2. 9th inning, bases loaded, nobody out. Gets into a double play. We get a run out of it, but then next guy gets out. It's not good. Padres coming off the board next. Going out to EO. Thank you very much. Padres viewers. Next one's live. Here comes the next one. EO's got it. Thanks, man. Let's see if we can get you one of those top line teams. It's going to be the Cardinals. St. Louis looking for Liam Doyle, who was their first round draft pick last year. Good luck with them. Next up. Move some of these around a little bit. Got 3 lines left. Next one's live. Actually, the Dodgers would be a good getting this too. All those Otani inserts, which go for $10 a piece, and then the chaser Otanis go for literally multiple thousands. Yo's going to have this one. Let's see. He's got the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one is live right now. Greg says he's getting a Bowman Jumbo tomorrow. Should he rip it or flip it? If you flip it, you might be able to make a couple $100 off of it. But if you're ripping, you pull one big auto, you'd be able to make a couple $100 too. So that's tough. You can also just shelve it, put it on the shelf. Bowman Jumbos from last year, for example, they've doubled in price. They're $1,000 now for a jumbo box from last year. Before long, these will be up to 1,000 as well. I think Blowout has the jumbos around 800 or so. Here comes our next one. EO's going to have the Brew Crew. That's a good spot. Jacob Mizarowski and Jesus Made and Andrew Fisher. Good luck, man. Next one's live right now. Our next one up, we've got going to Jeff Powell. Texas Rangers. Martin pulled a crystallized Mizarowski from a jumbo. That's awesome. Good luck with Texas. Looking for the Jung Soon Kim. Next one's live. I'm actually going to run out of this sack fly. EO's got the next one. Let's see what we got. Breakers Delight. It's going to be Tampa Bay Rays looking for the Daniel Pierce. Good luck, man. This one is going live right now. Ohtani is shoving against the Padres. If he has the Cy Young Award, any doubt he's the greatest of all time? Yeah, I don't think you can. There's going to be Babe Ruth holdouts that say Babe Ruth is, but or Babe Ruth also not taking away anything from him, but Babe Ruth was facing about 75 to 80 mile an hour pitching all the time. Ohtani's up there facing 102, and he's throwing 102. It's unreal. His cards are starting to reflect the GOAT status that he deserves. Like his cards just keep going up no matter what. Tigers coming off the board. Good get from McGonigal. Good luck with them, EO. Next up is live. These Pirates got something out of that inning. 3-0 now. Nice if we could start on a nice winning streak. Jeff Powell's got the next one in Breakers Delight. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff Powell's going to have the San Francisco Giants off the board. Thank you very much. We're down now to just 2 rows left of teams. And we've got like the top 5 teams basically still there. The only one's missing is the White Sox. Next one's live right now. EO's got the next one. It's going to be the Dodgers. Okay, we need to get you one of those Otani insert chasers. Good luck, man. Next one's live. Jeff Powell's going to have the next one. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see what we got for Jeff. Next one up is going to be the Mariners for Kate Anderson. Good luck. Down now to just about, I think it's 10 teams left. And there are 4 really, really good teams. You can even put the Reds up here as a top line team with Chase Burns. I'd say the Reds over the Cubs, personally. But that top line, I would probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how I'd line them up. Hey, Salita just took the Brewers in the next Breakers Delight round. You got to pick your team version of that as well. But right now, half the teams are the big teams, and we'll see who's going to get the next one. EO's going to have it. Thank you, EO. Let's see. Be the Philadelphia Phillies coming off the board. Thanks very much. And now down to 9. Last time we did a pick your team round, it was like the last 2 teams were like the Diamondbacks and the Phillies. All the big boys were gone. You still have the big boys around here. Got a raid by Ross. I missed it. Ross Byrne with the raid. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Hope you've been having some luck with Bowman recently. I feel like everybody's enjoying Bowman. Did a nice job with this product. I think it's grown on a lot of people. Chicago Cubs coming off the board to EO next. Thank you very much, man. We're down to the final 8 now. The Elite 8. Good luck. Here comes the Pirates bullpen in. Giving up a hit in the 6th inning. Pirates bullpen has been garbage the past week or 2. We're going to have Jeff Powell take the next one. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see. You got those big teams there. Let's see what it's going to give you. Cincinnati Reds. For Chase Burns, Steele Hall. All right, now it's just those 7. Here's the next one. Next up, EO is going to have this one. All right, let's see if we can get you one of those 4 teams along the top. It's going to be the most expensive team in most of the Bowman breaks. The Pirates. Good get there, EO. Congrats. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Jeff Powell had him last time and got a $500 card. In the last random team break that we did. He pulled the Florentino autograph, numbered to 299. Next one here will be the Los Angeles Angels going to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Now 5 left. Final 5. Hazelito's got the next one. Gonna get yourself the Yankee spot. Good luck with the Yanks. Down now to the final 4. Rockies, Orioles, A's, and Astros. Final 4. We got Weatherman taking this next one. Thank you, man. Weatherman. Let's see. It's going to be the Rockies. That's a good get right there. Good luck with Colorado. Looking for Ethan Holiday. And the next one's live. He says, let's freaking go. He likes that. Now we got to hope we can get a Holiday for you. Or a Roldy Brito. Next one here is going to go to J Wolf. Thanks, J Wolf. It's going to give you the Orioles. Another good get right there. Congrats. Looking for the Alloy. Next one's live. 2 teams left. Got a shot at either the A's or the Astros. Final 2. And Jerry's going to have the Astros. Thanks, Jerry. Man, this bullpen is garbage. Bases are loaded now with 1 out. I'm going to blow it. Here's the last team. It's the Oakland A's. 100% chance of the A's. And that one's going to be sold. Big Wags is going to get it. Thank you very much. We are ready to go with this one. Gonna read off the list of who's got what for everybody, and then we'll do the random team break. Big Wags, the best hit of the night by far was a $10,000 one of one Aaron Judge art bat, signed in gold ink by Judge. Got Jeff Powell with the Arizona Diamondbacks, EO with the Braves. Jay Wolf's got the Baltimore Orioles. Martin's got the Boston Red Sox. EO's got the Cubs. David Shee's got the White Sox in this round. Jeff Powell's going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Martin's got the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to weather. EO's got the Tigers. Jerry's got the Astros. Salito's got the Kansas City Royals. Jeff Powell's going to have the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. Marlins are going out to Brock. Milwaukee to EO. Triple G is going to have the Minnesota Twins. EO's got the Mets, and Salito's got the Yankee spot. A's are going to go to Big Wags. Philadelphia Phillies and Pirates, along with the Padres, all going to EO. Jeff Powell is going to have the Giants and the Mariners. EO's got the Cardinals and the Rays. Jeff Powell's got the Rangers and the Nationals, and Jerry's got the Blue Jays. So we're ready to go with this one. We have two more pick your team rounds that are listed there if you want to grab any of those spots. Looks like it's either going to be the hobby box or the other Breakers Delight round coming up next. I do have to take a quick break. I don't have a pinch hitter tonight because my daughter went to bed. So I'm going to auction off a sealed blaster box right here. And I'll put it on there for a minute or two. That way, by the time I'm back, I just like to have something running. So I don't want to be one of those guys that just leaves the stream and doesn't appear for a long time. You get all the paper, too. Yeah, so, for example, I'm still sorting the kitchen sink round. Look at this, all the Brewers. It's literally every single card. I haven't even gotten through it all. Still have to insert the hits. Big team bag. That pick your team round, kitchen sink, and it's not done yet. I still have a stack to go. But that's just to show you, like, we get all the paper. Sealed 2026 Bowman blaster box is coming up for grabs. Started off at $1. And I'm going to run downstairs and say goodnight to everybody. I'll be right back, and then we'll get ripping into this Breakers. Wow. Game-saving catch by Jake Mangum right there. Anyway, here we go. The blaster box is up for sale right now of 2026 Bowman. This box, this case has been really, really good for numbered stuff. I'll be right back. I'm going to say goodnight and make my rounds. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Uncontrollable body movements called TT, target dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing. I asked my doctor about treating my TT with Ingrezza. Number one prescribed Ingrezza reduced TT movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks, and even continuous mental movements. Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, upset behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions and sudden potentially fatal swollen eyes, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, truly trouble moving your balance may occur. Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Pirates still lead 3-0. Drive to the warning track anyway. Off the bat, rookie 6-foot free zone.
My goodness, I mean, that ball was approaching the slide, the catch. That was inches away from being a tie game.
Yep.
Bases would have been cleared.
One of the biggest catches of the year in terms of importance to the ball game, for sure. Ryan Reynolds now gets ruled. On deck is O'Neal Cruz. So rule out there at least for those two, looks like. Actually, it's 3. Reynolds Cruz flips 2 up. Likely out there for the 3 of them. And now 3-1.
No insurance wouldn't hurt.
That's Swanson is the righty out in the pen. Probably let's get ready for Griffin to get to that point.
I would like to see that one again. Middle.
Reynolds has drawn 34 walks this year, third most in the league. And he's called out on strikes. Here's the play again that ended on 6 sort of free to drive up toward the fence.
He thought he got it. He did a little back foot. And he probably thought if it wasn't get down, it was at least be a double, but Jake Mangum chases it down. End of the glove.
A little bit of snow cone there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Rams.
That's why he let him put it in play.
Mercy there. Ace of the way. 0-2. The Bengals slide, but it's out of play. He's going to be okay.
Then he's way off the line over there, third base, and he had a long way to go. Left shin into the padded railing.
Strikeouts. Reynolds and Cruz. Now Horowitz. Who was just 16 bats against left-handed pitching, 3 hits. Hunter Griffin on deck. Insurance Foundation can help thousands of people land an AI-proof six-figure job that doesn't require a four-year degree. And this year, with a little help from Wells Fargo, we're going to help a lot more.
All right, took a little bit longer than I expected, but the blaster is sold. Thank you very much. Going off to Jerry. We'll send that out to you with all your other stuff, and now we're ready to go. Next closest round coming up is going to be, looks like maybe more Breakers Delight. It's tied with the hobbies. Got that pinned down below for you right now. Steve says, reset the timer. Good idea. Hear about what happened on Wall Street today? I did not. Tell me about it. Victor says, big YouTube fan. Stopping by to say hi and watch a few breaks. Awesome. Thank you very, very much. It's a massive fire at Wall Street. I don't think it's not going to affect too much. All the trading and stuff is done digital. I think the actual Wall Street development, I think it's mostly just for show now. Hopefully everyone's okay, though. Here we go, blasters, and then we've got the Breakers Delight. Jeff Powell grabbing the Rockies. Thank you very much. Look for Ethan Holiday. Got Andrew Salas on the Reptilian. Connor Griffin right there. He's 3 for 3 tonight. It's like a bomb fell with people running for their lives. Really? Wow, that's scary. There's Martin grabbing a spot and pick your team fours. He grabs the Tampa Bay Rays. Thanks, Martin. Good luck with the Rays. Not much going on in that blaster. That's one of the rare blasters that didn't give us really anything, just a Reptilian. All right, where are we at in this Pirates game? Still 3-0 Buccos. Skating that bases loaded jam in the 6th. Ross says he's never been anywhere where there was a fire, thankfully. I remember still when I was a little kid, like, I don't know, probably like 7 years old, something like that. In the middle of the night, my mom came rushing into my room. I think me and my brother shared a room at that point, and woke us up and told us we had to leave right now because there was a fire in the house. And we were so scared. We're just happy to get outside. And then my dad went back in after he got us all to safety. And you know what? There was no fire. My dad had a nightmare, and he thought it was real when he woke up. He woke up screaming at my mom, telling her there was a fire, and she woke up in the middle of her sleep, thought it was real, and immediately went and grabbed us. So thank the Lord. Yeah, my dad just brought that up the other day. I'd forgotten about that. But yeah, definitely still remember it now that he brought it up. Chase Burns. And now it's time for the Breakers Delight box. This is where we have a big return. Hopefully we get something massive out of this. There's going to be 2 autos. There's going to be those geometric parallels, and we're hoping that we can hit one of the chasers, like an anime or one of those tough to find inserts. Breakers Delight. Hopefully evens out those blasters for the first blasters all night that didn't really have much. There's our single pack. Let's see what we got. McGonigal is going to start it off. We got Travis Bazzana and Brady Ebel. So 3 first rounders. They're Chrome Prospect cards. Carter Jensen is our red rookie. And we're going to have some color. All right, this will be nice. It is going to be an orange to 25 autograph. And we are going to have a redemption. This is going to be a big box. Look what we got here. A redemption and an orange auto. Kendry Chorio is going to start things off with the Breakers Delight. So congratulations go out to the Kansas City Royals. Hazelito is going to have that one. A Kendry Chorio auto, numbered to 25, is sold recently on eBay for $811 on the True Orange. $700 just sold today. Another orange. So, wow. Those are the only 2 orange autos that have sold so far. You got yourself about a $750 card. Right there, that one card would just about pay for the box. Holy cow. Very, very nice. $750. And there's going to be a redemption after this. These Breakers Delight boxes can be crazy. They can be just really, really average too. But for the most part, you want yours to be crazy. And we're going to have something crazy right here, I hope. Here it comes. It's a redemption. They even flipped it upside down for us to even create more suspense. Here it is. It is going to be Sam Peterson. I thought that was big money for a second. It's the new redemption design, which Murakami is given that treatment, but Sam Peterson as well. So that's a surprise. I thought for sure that was going to be Murakami. So it is going to be a HTA Choice Refractor Parallel, probably numbered to 199. And I do not know how much that'll go for, but I do know that it's going to go to Jeff Powell. So, Jeff, congratulations on that one. So, yeah, they're not just for Murakami. They're rolling them out, I guess. We also have some more. We're not done. We have Brendan Tunick, numbered to 250 for the Dodgers. And we're going to have a black coming up. A black first Bowman of Victor Figueroa on the geometric, numbered to 10. Number to 10 is really nice. Walker Janik, numbered to 150, and Max Clark wraps up the box. So, man, that's that auto in there. The orange was pretty great. Again, $700 to $811, somewhere in that range. I'll take that one all day. And then jury's still out on the Sam Peterson. That was a good box, says Ross. Not too bad at all. And then you have black in there as well. The Victor Figueroa. Yeah, we'll take that. I've seen some boxes of Breakers Delight that will just leave you shaking your head and be like, okay, these boxes are like what, $800 or whatever. Where's all the value? Blasters weren't that good in that round, but that just means maybe the next round they'll pick things back up. Got to break out the one touch though before we move on. Break out the one touch for that Chorio. Kendry Chorio. About an $800 card. The dugout just picked up a spot. By the way, I think we're doing another round here. More coming up of Breakers Delight. So there's your Chorio, all nice and protected for you. I don't think I printed this list yet. Random team break number 2 we just did. Let me get that printed out. I'm going to grab another box of Breakers Delight for the next round. Pick the team round coming up. Accidentally printed the wrong list. Let me do this again. This one also comes with some blaster boxes. Hopefully these ones are going to be great. And if you want to grab a spot, there's a handful of teams left. EO sent me a message that says, do you think the bat will be safe with shipping? I've never had an issue with any of the bats. We've probably sold about 50 bats and we haven't had trouble. What I can do, EO, is I can put it in an even much bigger box. What I might do is utilize the original bat case so there's a whole bunch of extra space and just fill it up with a bunch of like bubble wrap and stuff like that. Because that is a $10,000 bat. We don't want it getting damaged or anything like that. Even though it could be fine. So one thing I can do. EO's out in Michigan, which isn't all that far from PA. Just a few states over. Got to go through Ohio and Indiana. Let's see. Let's run off the remaining teams here and do this. There's only 2 teams left. Here's all the Padres. Padres for $15. They're going live right now. Last 2 teams, and we'll be ready to go. And they're going to be sold to the Goonies fan. Here's our last one. It's the Diamondbacks down to under $20. And we'll be all sold out. Hopefully this next Breakers Light box is going to be amazing. Just like the last one. And then we got one final pick your team round, which is going to be the hobby boxes. And then we'll probably also do one final random team break. And that'll take us right up until about 11 o'clock. We'll shut things down after that. So I can finish sorting all these out. At least my wife did 2 rounds for me. That helps a little bit. Everything will get shipped out tomorrow. As always. And the D-backs are going to have their home. Let me type up this list and we'll get into it. It's got that kitchen sink, at least all the bases just got sorted out. It's got to add the hits in now. All right, let's see. There's one team missing, by the way, because that's going to Marvin. It's the Blue Jays. As he claimed them from a credit from a failed payment that came through later. We've got Mosho taking the Arizona Diamondbacks and David with the Atlanta Braves. Abe from the Bay is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Brock. Chicago Cubs will go to Psalms. Jerry's got the White Sox. Reds will go to David Shee. Cleveland Guardians will go to Big Wags. Rockies will go to Jeff Powell. Tigers go to JJ 1974. Astros going to Psalms. KC Sluggers got the Royals. Psalms with the Angels. Hazelito's got the Dodgers. Brock will have the Marlins spot. Milwaukee Brewers will go to Hazelito. We got Big Daddy taking the Minnesota Twins. M. Solo's got the Mets. We got Venom taking the New York Yankees. Got distracted by a missed pop up there by the Cardinals. In foul territory. Psalms with the Oakland A's. The dugout is going to have the Phillies. Lori with the Pirates. The Goonies fan has San Diego. The dugout has San Francisco. Seawait is going to have Seattle. David Shee with the Cardinals. Martin with the Rays. Texas going to Psalms. Toronto going to Marvin. And the Washington Nationals go to A from the Bay. Brick Team 4 with Breakers Lights all set. Good luck, everybody. And I will go ahead and pin the next round, which is hobby boxes or random team breaks. I'm going to go ahead and put a poll up for the next random team break. And you can choose what that is going to be. Let's see here. Seller tools, add a poll. Next random team break. Do you want to go back and do 2026 Bowman Jumbo again? That can be put back on there since it won the first random team break when we took it away. Now we'll bring it back. We can also bring back Under Wraps and bring out the Under Wraps signed ball. Bring that round back. That would come also with 2 Bowman Blasters. We could bring out some Signature Series, 2022 Signature Series times 4, plus 2 Bowman Blasters. Wow, he just pulled an Edward Florentino on-card auto. He's having all kinds of luck tonight. Congratulations, man. And then the other choice we can go with, if you want to go with the Leaf Metal, 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo with 9 autos. There you go, buckos. Plus 2 blaster boxes of Bowman. Pirates are adding on now. We need that. So we'll start off with the blasters once again. They won some museum. That was out the last time, but it didn't win. But I'll keep dropping that into the poll every night because I have about a third of a case of that. Where's my entry point? Here it is. Right now, it's a tie between the Under Wraps Baseball and the Bowman Jumbo. Leaf Metal has Slipknot cards. I know they got NBA Hall of Famers in there. I don't know why, but we've pulled Allen Iverson twice. We've pulled Shaquille O'Neal and I think somebody else, can't remember. Connor Griffin right there. There's McGonigal, upside down reptilian card, George Lombard. Barkley, that was it. Yeah, so those are huge names. Ethan Holiday on the Sluggers. There's Big Money Murakami. It's about a $5 card, even as a paper. Probably the most valuable base paper card there is in this, it seems like. Here's the other box. Nick Gonzalez with a hit. 5-0. White Sox Tom's called a grand slam for Tatis. Is he up with the bases loaded now? I would vote for that. I'm down for that. Double play, man, does he ever suck. Max Clark. Still 0 home runs for Tatis. We're almost 2 months in. That's really concerning. And he's got that $330 whatever $1 million contract. Florentino. I feel like they should be able to avoid that contract. There's Jackson Merrill. Speaking of the Padres, to $299. He likely signed that contract while under the benefits of steroids. He signed that big contract after 42 homers. Now he can't even get a single home run. Now it's time for the main box. Breaker's Delight had a big box last one with the redemption and then the orange auto of Kendry Chorio. About an $800 card. Next box up, here it is. Breaker's Delight's been good tonight. Alrighty, here we go. Start off with our 3 base. Then we're going to have a red rookie. It's going to be Nolan McLean. It's a good one right there. He might actually win the Rookie of the Year. Then we're going to have 2 autos. I'm going to save the autos for last. One looks like a base auto. One looks like it's a blue. We've got Jack Wheeler, numbered to 150. How about an Edward Florentino? That's a great hit right there. Florentino, numbered to 250 for the Buccos. Congratulations, Pirates. That's what you're looking for in one of these. That goes to Lori. We've got Andrew Salas, good prospect there for the Marlins, to 99. Trey Savage on the under the radar. And now it's time. Here we go. Auto number 1 is going to be Jared Jones. Man, it should be outlawed that you could put a base chrome auto in such an expensive box. But Lori's happy with it, as Lori gets another hit to go along with the Florentino. And now we have the numbered card. It's a numbered auto. It's going to be numbered to 250 on the purple. It's Dylan Lewis. So Dylan Lewis for the Yankees. Congrats to the Yankees. That goes to Venom. And that's what they do with Breaker's Delight. Like I was saying before, you've seen some boxes where the value's not there. Like that one. Dylan Lewis, I haven't heard of him. Jeff Powell knows all about the Yankees, and I don't think he's heard of him either. This was a 13th round pick right there. Dylan Lewis. He is probably getting close to the big leagues, I would imagine, because they don't make you a first Bowman card unless you're starting to get close. I've not heard of him either. Jeff Powell, who knows all about the Yankees, hasn't heard of him, I don't think. So last box was great. This one, no bueno. At least there was an Edward Florentino in there. I mean, the Florentino was the best card of the box. First Bowman Geometric. Get these top loaded up. So Lori makes out okay. Kyle Lewis reinvented himself? What, really? How could he? I don't know. What's he now? Is he a pitcher? He put on a bunch of weight and become a big slugger. Here's another hit for the Pirates. They're pouring on. We got this now, I think. 7-0. All right, so pick your team 4 is in the books. Breaker's Delight. Let's see what's won for the random team break. Big Wag's picking up the Nats in the final round of the night. We've just done a few of the pick your teams. We'll do our final random team break right now. And it is Bowman Jumbo coming up. The Jumbos have been really good tonight. So this is the last one. Pick your team round number 3. Or should I say random team break number 3. Bowman Jumbo with 3 autographs. Let me find it. Plus 2026 Bowman Blaster. Last random team break of the night. It's only 10:20. We could probably do some more, but I know that I probably should go to bed. All right, it is pinned. I'm going to grab the next jumbo box out of the case. Get your blaster. The blaster's right next to me. I'm going to go get that next jumbo. Jumbo and then 2 hobby boxes to wrap it up. There's your jumbo, and as always, get the 3 autographs in there and all that. But we're going to go ahead and, because I don't know, I think it would really help me to have the visual, put all the teams out there that you can find. Like to have my top line teams there, like the Rockies, Orioles with Aloy, Pirates, of course, with Florentino. Reds are up there for me. Like them a lot in this. Marlins are a good team. Keep the Tigers always nearby. Brew Crew is a great team in this. Dodgers are always a good team to get, but if you look up what some of those Otanis are going for from 2026 Bowman, it's absolutely insane. Got to get the White Sox up there as a top team. Texas is really good. Seattle's nice. There's a lot of nice teams in this. There's even some teams down here like Tampa that could be up there on that second row. These are all the teams that are available in Bowman. Bowman Jumbo, you got 6 times 5, 30 teams there. Know that I might need to move the camera over just a tad bit so you can see them all. There they all are. And here comes our first one. We'll start these off. I'll try to get this started off for you in 15 seconds. All right, first one's live. It is set up to be the quick random spin, quick draw, so you don't have to wait around too long. Hits tonight. We got a lot of hits. These are just all the hits from the kitchen sink that I've got to go and now insert into. I'm still sorting that round. It's the longest round ever of Bowman that we've done. All card chip, though, all base paper, everything. Biggest hit of the night, though, was a 1 of 1, $10,000 item, and it wasn't even a card. It was the under wraps bat. Hey, Salito's going to start off with the Washington Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's going live right now. Thank you, Hey Salito. Last Bowman Jumbo round here of the night. Went through a good chunk of this case. You have to go buy another case now. 8 jumbo boxes per case. Next up, we've got the Oakland A's coming off the board. Going out to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Next one's live right now. Last random team break of the night here. Then we'll wrap things up with the Bowman Hobby Box round, which will be the last round of the night. Then we'll be back on Friday night. Take tomorrow off. And come back Friday night as usual. And Saturday will be my son's first birthday, so I'll be taking off for that too, obviously. That's not usually one of our streaming days, though. Used to be. Back in the day, we were always live on Saturdays. Back with the old Saturday showdowns. We've got the White Sox. Big money. Murakami, good luck. Next one's live right now. Go ahead and move our Yankees up there. I guess we can keep the Reds there. Move them up. Move these two up. Move these two up. Hey, Solito's got the next one. Thanks, J-Tor. And next up, Houston Astros are coming off the board. Good luck with the Stros. Next up. Next one coming up is going to go out to Jeff Powell, and it's going to give him the Tampa Bay Rays. Look for Dan Pierce. Good luck with the Rays, Jeff. Next one's live right now. Mariners off the board next. Going out to Duke. Thanks, Duke. Good luck with Seattle. Here comes your next one. Starting to get real hungry. It's a nice cherry pie in the fridge that's calling my name, I think. Jeff Powell is taking this next spot down. Thanks, Jeff. And we've got Jeff grabbing the Orioles. That's a good get right there. Good luck with the O's. Go ahead and move our Reds up. Actually, you know what? Texas is probably might actually be a better, slightly better spot than the Reds. I like to keep the top line teams on top, the ones that I would be after. But that's just me. Here's the next one, live right now. The Goonies love cherry custard pie. Yeah, I love cherry pie. Ever since I was a kid, cherry pie has always been my favorite. I ran into the Walmart the other day to get something. Can't remember what it was now. I grabbed a cherry pie. I'll probably eat a quarter of the pie too. Just take 25% of it and eat it. Goes quick when I'm eating that. Jeff Powell's got the Phillies. Thanks, Jeff. Next one is live. Jared says his birthday's on Saturday too. Same day as my son's. Well, happy early birthday to you. Hope you get some good weather for it. We're gonna have some crappy weather here. It's supposed to be cold and rainy. My wife is planning an outside party. I think she arranged to rent a bunch of chairs and everything and got a bounce house. Hopefully she can just cancel all that. It's going to be in the 50s and raining. 95% chance of rain that day. Poor Jackson. Duke taking our next one. Brew Crew's a good spot. Looking for my day. Congratulations on that. Up next. Second line of teams, you got Chase Burns and Steel Hall. This is a good spot with Roman Anthony and Justin Gonzalez. This one's got you Savage and Okamoto. This one's got Jack Caglione and Josh Hammond. This one's got Ava Arquette. The Goody says his long weekend starts tomorrow. That sounds nice. We're headed up to northern Minnesota. There's the Buckos going to Jeff. Jeff's had luck with the pick your team rounds tonight. That's the second get of the Pirates. So congratulations on that one. Next one is going live right now. In the jumbo round. What am I doing this weekend? We've got my son's birthday. Pirates are going to be up in Toronto. I'm not going to go up there. Probably just hanging out. Curtis is going up to northern Michigan because he's going hunting. Blaster hunting. Good luck. They are very tough to find out there in the wild. Everyone knows that. Jeff Powell's got the Dodgers looking for an Ohtani. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next one's up for grabs. Next one, Martin's going to have the win. Martin's going to take the Mets off the board. Good luck with the New York Mets, man. Next one's up for grabbing the jumbo and blast around. Next one going out to Jeff. He's already got the Bucks, and he's going to have the Cubs to go with him. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one's live right now. Those are the teams left on the screen. Next one, Jeff Powell is going to have the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Next one's live. Good old-fashioned pitching duel in the Yankees game with the Blue Jays. I might have to tune into another game. This game is kind of a blowout right now, 7-0 in the 8th. Although with the Pirates bullpen in, it could get pretty close pretty soon. There's the Blue Jays going off the board, looking for you, Savage. And Okamoto, good luck. Next one up. The dugout taking the Giants in the next round. Thank you. There's Jeff Powell. Jeff Powell's trying for one of those top tier teams again on the top row teams. And he's going to get the Twins. Minnesota's off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And we've got Jay Lethal taking this next one. Jay Lethal is going to have the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. Good luck with Arizona. Here goes the next one. Angels will be next, going to Jonesy. Alrighty, so we've got these would be, I'd say, would be the tier 2s. These would be your teams up top are the ones that I'd be looking for the most. Got a lot of good teams left. Here's this next one. I mean, there's still decent players on these ones too. Like with the Guardians, you're looking for Chase Delauder rookie cards. Let me see, I need some team bags. I'm talking about team bags again. Dugout's going to have the Royals looking for the Jack Caglione rookie card right there. Jack Caglione. Next one's live. Let's see if I can find a thing of team bags real quick. Colorado Rockies is a good get. Congratulations. Next one is live. Jeff Powell has our next one in the jumbo round, and it's going to be the Cincinnati Reds looking for Chase Burns. Good luck. Next one is up for grabs. Next one up, it's the Marlins looking for Abe Arquette. Thank you. Good luck. Down to final 8. Connor Griffin's 4 for 4 going for his 5th hit. Gotta watch this. Got that average up to 280. Wow. That's something. 280 from where he started. He started out pretty slow. Here comes our next one. It's going to be the Yankees coming off the board. Good luck. Final 7 teams are live right now. This one is going to go to Mosho. Here comes your spin. Go in a second. Thanks, Mosho. Boston Red Sox. Good get right there. Good luck with Boston. Next one's live. We've got this one going to Mike. Thanks, Mike. It'll be the Giants coming off the board for you. Down to the final 5. Texas, Tigers, Guardians, Braves, and Padres, the final teams left. Here comes the spin for Martin. Thanks, Martin. It's going to be the Guardians. Down to the final 4. There they are. Next one is live. Then this final random team break will be ready to go. It's not Boogie's going to have the next one. It'll be the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one is live. Martin's got this one. Let's see. Martin's going to have the Padres. 2 teams left. Texas and Detroit. 2 good teams. Looking for Song Joon Kim from the Texas Rangers and Kevin McGonigal from the Tigers. 50-50 shot. Mike has got the next one. Mike will have the Tigers. So the last team, it's a 100% chance of the Texas Rangers, and they are live right now. And Micah's going to get him. Thanks, Micah. We're all sold out. We'll go ahead and read off the list for everybody and then rip open the jumbo. Let's see here. Random team break round number 3. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Jay Lethal. Then we got Snot Boogie taking the Atlanta Braves. Jeff Powell's going to have the O's. Mosho's got the Red Sox. Jeff Powell's got the Cubs. Brock's got the White Sox. Jeff Powell's got the Cincinnati Reds. Martin's got the Guardians. JT Pohl has the Colorado Rockies. We got Micah with the Tigers. Hazelito will have the Astros. The dugout is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Jonesy with the Angels. Jeff Powell with the Dodgers. Moshe with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go out to Dukes. Minnesota Twins to Jeff Powell. Martin's got the Mets. JT Pohl's going to have the Yankees. Jeff Powell with the A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Jeff Powell, along with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Martin's got the Padres. Micah's got the Giants. Mariners are going to go to Dukes. Jeff Powell's got the Cardinals and the Rays. Micah's got the Texas Rangers. JT Pohl with Toronto, and Hazelito has the Nats. Last random team break of the night here. Get this list printed out, and I might want to move over and look at Ohtani pitch now, if he's even still in there. Pirates got this game in the bag now, 7-0. Also, there's the Yankees going on. What should I watch? I know Steve's probably watching the Yankees right now. Let me take a look here and see. Oh, it's not offering that to me. A's and Angels is what I got. Well, I guess I'll put that on, because this Pirates game's about done. Random team break number 3. Good luck, everybody. Oh, actually, the Yankees is on MLB Network. It said A's and Angels, and we got 0-0 game right now. Trey Savage on the mound. He's up there in pitch count, though, 82. Probably won't go much past this inning. All right, here we go. The jumbo box round. Start off with the blaster and see if they continue to do well for us. Garrett Cole season debut coming up, huh? Friday. Be good to see him back. I'm a Garrett Cole fan. Of course, because former Pirates #1 overall draft pick back in the 2013 draft. Got a reptilian right there, Juan Torres. Steve's been waiting for that. That'll be a good game. Friday night. Garrett Cole returns to the mound. Hopefully he's 100% healthy. Jack Caglione. Garrett Cole, I think, is going to be a Hall of Famer. We've got Franklin Arias, a blue shimmer numbered to 150 from a blaster box. That's exactly what we want to see from blasters. Give us those numbered cards. Jumbo box coming up next. Here it is. Jumbo time. This might be like the 5th jumbo box of the night or something like that. We've done a lot of jumbos. They've had some good stuff in them. Usually at least one numbered auto. A lot of times two. All right, here we go. Good luck. Wizenhunt on the red rookie to get us going. There's a Weatherholt. 2 Weatherholt inserts. And that's a great hit right there. It is a blue Ethan Holiday Reptilian. That'll be pretty nice for the Rocky spot. There you go. JT Pohl. We'll take that one. I'll get that one top loaded up here. It's numbered to 150. Braylon Antunes, the other regular Reptilian in that. Not a bad start. Ben Rice is going to fly out. He was leading, I think he was leading the league in OPS there for a little while. I don't know if he still is. Here comes Judge. Odds to an MVP. Judge has it again. Minus 130. Ben Rice plus 1900. He might be a sneaky good pick. He says, I've never seen back-to-back Reptilians. Yeah, that doesn't happen. But we'll take it. There's Acuna and Bryce Eldridge. No auto yet. There we go. Another numbered card. It's going to be Hector Ramos to 499. Next one up. Judge's average is down a little bit this year. 258. Last year he won the batting title. He was like hovering around 350 all year. That's that World Baseball Classic curse for you. Here comes a hit. It's a purple. It's Roldy. Roldy Brito. That's a great auto right there. He's a pretty decent name in this product. Kind of takes a little bit of a back seat to Ethan Holiday, but if not for Ethan Holiday, he'd be the #1 name in the Rockies checklist by far. So congratulations. Rockies doing pretty well. You got the Ethan Holiday Reptilian numbered to 150, and now the purple Roldy. Murakami versus Judge for MVP. Calling it now, says White Sox Tom. If Murakami can continue what he's doing, yeah. I don't see him on the... Nobody's taking him for real for the MVP. He's definitely winning Rookie of the Year if he continues this. As long as they're still, viable in the playoff race, that'll definitely help his case. Sky Blue of JoJo. That's a good card right there. Numbered to 499. Next one, Carson Williams on the Sterling. We got a Florentino. We'll get that sleeved up. Pirates go official, winning 7-0. Here's the next auto. Another numbered auto from a jumbo. 2 for 2. Victor Arias. Pretty low numbered to 100. We've pulled his auto before because I wondered, why does he feel like he needs to slam his name way down there in the bottom left-hand corner? You got a whole bunch of card there, Victor. Maybe he may have never even seen an autograph card before and not really know what he's supposed to do. Ethan Holiday right there. That's not too bad for the Blue Jays. In this round, Blue Jays were picked up by JT. JT's having a good round. Yeah, he's signed like that before down the corner. I don't get it. Get him top loaded up real quick. No, this was a Cam Schlittler game. That guy looks like he might be the Cy Young this year. Cam Schlittler breaking through big time. There's another sky blue Francisco Lindor. Good bit of numbered stuff. Roman Anthony, by the way. On the Sterling, for a second I thought it was numbered, but it's not. Here's our next pack. Still one autograph left to be found. This is Jimmy Crooks, red rookie. So far, both of the autos in this jumbo box have been numbered, with now just 4 packs left to go. Then we'll get into the, I should have pinned it, but I didn't. Let me go pin it real quick. It only has a couple teams left anyway. If you want to grab those spots in the next round, the double hobby box round will be coming up next. Just gotta hit finish break on a couple of these. I got a bad habit of forgetting to do that. Jeff Powell grabbing a spot. Thanks, man. So Jack Cagley and Trey Savage pitching tonight with his crazy, super over-the-top delivery. And Charlie Condon. 3 packs left in the jumbos. There's Big Money Murakami once again. That last auto is still out there. Let's see if this one's going to have it. There's Nolan McLean, red rookie. There'll be some last pack magic, I guess. So here it comes, the autograph. Hoping for a big name or another numbered card. It'd be pretty cool to get all 3 autos be numbered. That would be rare to have that happen. I'm about to find out. That's a good hit. Justin Gonzalez, nice prospect with the Boston Red Sox. It's like a top 5 guy in this. That's a great hit for Boston. Congratulations, Boston. Boston was picked up by Mosho. Congrats, Mosho. That will wrap up the jumbo. Let me just finish sleeving the cards up, and then we'll go to the final round, which is the double hobby box. Here at 11 o'clock, final round of the night. Double hobby coming your way. There's only 4 teams left. Here's all of the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll knock them down to $15 and start them there. I'll finish sleeving these up. No takers on the D-backs. I might keep them. Here's the Marlins. We'll knock $20 off the Marlins spot right now, looking for Ava Arquette. They are live. Jeff Powell's going to take them. Thanks, Jeff. We only have 3 teams left. Here's all the San Diego Padres. We'll start them off down at 15. Actually, we'll go 14. Yeah, Gonzalez, that's a good card. He's one of the nice names in here. Softball Mom's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Here are the Texas Rangers. They're a great spot, too, with Song Joon Kim. Knocking $20 off. We'll start them down there, and here they go. New City's going to have them. Thanks, New City. Last but not least, the last team out, the Arizona Diamondbacks, will knock them down to $13. And there they are. What the heck's Paul Goldschmidt doing there? I missed this play. I looked back.
Lack of communication. Terrific shot. What a terrific bunt from Brandon Valenzuela again.
Yankees are in trouble. Bases loaded with nobody out. Oh, boy. What do you do here? Do you play back for double play? Do you play in? Cut the run down at home? I guess me, I'm probably going to play in. I'd play in and go for a strikeout. And we are going to be sold out as Jeff takes that last spot. Thank you very much, Jeff. All right, I'm going to read off the names, and then we'll be ready to go. This is the last round of the night here at 11:05. Pick your team round number 1. Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to Jeff Powell. Atlanta Braves to Brock Martin with the Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Brock. Cubs are going to Jake Will. White Sox to Jerry. Big Wags has Cincinnati. The dugout is going to have Cleveland. Party Owl has the Rockies. MJ King with the Tigers. David Shee is going to have the Astros. SC with the Royals. The Goonies fan has the Angels. Hazelito with the Dodgers. Jeff Powell's got the Marlins. Sights on cards on the Milwaukee Brewers. We got David Shee with the Minnesota Twins. Triple G with the Mets. Venom is going to have the Yankees spot. Got Party Owl with the Oakland A's. David is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Al has the Pirates. Padres going to Softball Mom. Giants will go to the dugout. Mariners going to Ship Starter. The dugout is going to have St. Louis. Triple G has Tampa Bay. Texas is going to New City. Toronto for Jeff Powell, and then the last team is Big Wags with the Nats. All right, not 1 but 2 boxes of this. It's the final round of the night, and then we'll go and raid somebody, and then we'll do the jersey giveaways over on YouTube, and then that'll be it. I'll be finishing up the sleeving process. Schlittler at 101 pitches. I guess props to Aaron Boone for letting him try to get out of this on his own. He made the mess. Not get out of it. If this was the Pirates, they would have pulled Schlittler already. And then they would have brought in some bum reliever, and he would have let all of those 3 inherited runners score. I saw a green grass parallel in there. First stack of the hobbies. Here we go. I know there's an out of 99 in here. Oh, that's a good hit. There's the Eloy on the wave for the Baltimore Orioles. It is his first Bowman numbered to 350. Great hit right there. And we've got a Bowman. Actually, it's the All-Star Fractor. Very nice. Edward Duran. You don't see those too often. The All-Star Game logos in the background. There's Schlittler, who's a massive battle against Andres Jimenez. 10-pitch at bat. Sticking here. This could be good. Something sticking. It's a reptilian. Maybe that's why they flipped the reptilians over in most boxes, because they want to stick. Walks in a run. The ball. Here we go. Aaron Judge pink, numbered to 175, and the autograph is right behind it. It's a good one. We've got Cade Anderson on-card auto to 499. He's the, what was he, 3rd overall pick last year in the draft, going out to Ship Starter. What a nice autograph from the hobby box. As, let me hit that mute button for these commercials now. It's Caglione. Here's more color. Another Caglione. We've got a shimmer of Edward Duran, gold to 50. We're not even halfway through the box yet. Now we will start the second half. Yeah, definitely. The hobby packs have been pretty good. There's another numbered card right there, another green. Sleeve up some of these. How many numbered cards were in this box so far? Quite a bit. You had the Edward Duran gold. You had Cade Anderson, which was a great auto. That was numbered. You had the Aaron Judge right before that. That was a pink, numbered to 175. You had a foil fractor in there, an all-star foil. And you had that was a great box. I almost forgot. You had the wave numbered to 350, wave refractor of Eloy. So a good bit of stuff, and there's even more coming. I think I see a green coming up too. We'll take a loaded hobby box. There's Roman Anthony. Jack Caglione, red rookie. X Factor is going to be on the way. This could be Ricardo Kova. Maybe that green may have been that McGonagall that I saw. There's another Alloy. I do see more color. Here we go. I see orange. Orange scorecard team color match. Carlos Gutierrez. I think that's like the 5th numbered card in this box. Ethan Holiday is there too. There's the Miz. Here comes a mini diamond. It's going to be a J.R. Ritchie. Yeah, great box. Great hobby box of Bowman. Luckily, there's another one that's included. This is our 2nd box and last one of the night. George Springer grounds into a force out at home plate. That'll be the first out of the inning. I want to see Vladdy get up there with the bases loaded. I haven't watched many Blue Jays games, but I've heard Vladdy's been awful this year. Oh, here he is. Vlad Jr. stepping in on request. A little weak swing. Somehow almost puts it out of the park. That ballpark is so small. But he's going to hit a sac fly. Get a run home. 2-0. That was such a weak swing. Not worth the $500 million the way he's been playing this year. Here's the last box. Those contracts almost always never work out. Open again for like 5 more numbered cards. That would be great. Dalton Varsho up. Gary Varsho's son, former Pirates and Cubs outfielder back in the 80s and 90s. Do you pull Rendon out of his contract? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Vladdy. He got his big payday, and it doesn't seem like he's trying all that hard, although I'm sure he better be. The average is okay. His average is good, actually. 280 is his average, looking at the stats. But he only has 3 home runs the whole year. That OPS plus is a 107, which is barely above average. Just he's always hitting line drives and balls into the ground. Not getting any lift. All right, 2nd hobby box. Let's see what we got. Otani on the power cord. And right off the bat, numbered card, Leo DeVries to 399. We got the Reptilian Ike Irish there, which is good. Cole Young on the red rookie. X Factor's coming up on the Victor Figueroa. Another hit for the O's. Carson Benj using the big leagues now. Number 499. Not doing too much. Hasn't had success. Daniel Hernandez is a mini diamond. There's the Alloy. And a gold. Christopher Polanco. Gold Wave. Actually, it's Yellow Wave, number to 75. And one final stack will be coming up here for us to work with. Still waiting on the autograph. Howard Johnson does a Car Shield commercial. I've not seen this one before. That is not nearly annoying at all compared to the Eric Burns commercial. Howard Johnson just looks like he's a nice guy. All right, here's the last stack of cards. Autograph right here. It's going to be Daniel Dickinson. It's going to go out to the Milwaukee Brewers. Final autograph of the night. Unfortunately, it's not a numbered auto. But Milwaukee Brewers are owned by Sights on Cards. Congrats, Sights. See if we can wrap up with something else down here at the bottom of the stack. There's Caglione Power Cord. I'll get that sleeved up for you. Another Caglione base. Something sticking here. Probably Reptilians always stick. Sebastian Walcott. Caglione one more time. Final card of the night is going to be a Daniel Dickinson, who is also the final autograph of the night. So that round's in the books. We're going to go ahead and go over to YouTube, and I'm going to give away those jerseys that are listed there. Maybe you'll win one. Maybe you won't even be watching, and it'll show up, and you'll be surprised. It's always, I guess, fun. But thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday. We'll be back on Friday with some more Bowman. I'll probably be mixing in some more stuff. I really want to do more of these under wraps bats after that last round, so probably get another bat in there. Maybe get it with another museum collection or chrome black or mixing something else in. So thanks for watching. We'll send you on a raid to somebody out here. Before I do the raid, I'll give you the YouTube feed where if you want to see if you want a jersey or not, make it a little easier to find. There's the YouTube feed that we'll be going to. And then from this new seller list, here is somebody named M. Schul, and they've got 2 viewers. We'll help them out. They're doing baseball cards. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you on YouTube for the jerseys, and then I'll see you back here on Friday night. Good night, everybody.
Hey, Jabs. Appreciate the raid.
Hi. Thanks. Right as we were about to leave. Anyone looking for anything?
All right. Jersey time. So we got the bat, went to the EO. Now we got some other items to give away. Could be these jerseys. Listed on Patreon. Let me see what they are. I think it's 2 Yamamotos, a Clemente, 2 Freemans, maybe. And a Ripken, potentially. Let me see. Griffey will be around number 1. Number 2, Yamamoto. 3 and 4 are going to be Freddie Freeman. 5 is Yamamoto. 6 is Clemente. All right, we'll get you a winner for each of these real quick. The way it works, pretty simple. Take all the teams, all 30 of them, drop them into the randomizer, and then just randomize it. Whatever team comes out on top, we'll get it. Only takes a minute. Then I got to go get that cherry pie because I'm freaking starving. So there's the randomizer right there. See all the teams. Here we go. Number 1 for Griffey. It's going to go out to the owner of the Tampa Bay Rays in the first round that we just wrapped up with. That's Triple G. Make a note of that. Yamamoto in round number 2 jersey is going to go to the owner of the Detroit Tigers, which was the great Bambino, so he's taking another jersey. After that, the Freddie Freeman in round number 3 is going to go to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona in round number 3 was for Martin. So congrats, Martin, on that. Another Freddie Freeman in round number 4. This one going to the Cleveland Guardians. Round number 4, Cleveland spot was for Big Wags. So Big Wags, congrats. Yamamoto in round number 5. Going to the San Diego Padres. Padres were owned by Jerry, so Jerry gets another one. Probably has a few of that Yamamoto now. And then the last one, number 6, Roberto Clemente jersey. Going to go to the Arizona Diamondbacks, which is for EO. So EO, congratulations. Another jersey for you. Keeps you right on pace with Jerry. So thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening here, and I'll see you on Friday. Back here in the Whatnot Breaks. Good night, everybody.